What's up? Very, very welcome. What's up? Hop along, CAS. What's the story? And Mercado. What is the story? And anyone else who's here. It's going to be a bit of a strange one, to be honest, because I'm doing something a bit different tonight. Because I'm a little bit sick and bloody tired of Claire A. I have to really admit that. I really am. I did a few runs offline and it was just atrocious. Like, I'd get into sewers and something bad would happen with the zombies, or it was just nothing but bad RPD2s. Very, very bad. But yeah, for anybody wondering what's happening tonight, I mean, I know you probably just come to this channel to watch me speedrun, and like, I know some people say, like, I've seen some speedrunners be annoyed when their viewers go down, you know, their viewership decreases when they do something else. And like, I've seen some people be like, some speedrunners be like, it's so shallow of people to do that, you know. But to be honest with you, like, I really don't mind. I'm lucky enough. I see myself as being lucky enough to be able to go live and do something that I'm mildly even like, and then have anybody here at all. So I feel lucky to be here doing what I fucking do. So I don't mind if there's bloody 5 people here. I don't mind. Maximum. Like, I honestly don't mind. So speedrunning to me back in like 2019, or even earlier 2018, was a bit of a detour for me. I just fell in love with it and never stopped. So if you come here to watch me speedrunning, I get it. If you don't want to watch me do something else, but at very least we're gonna watch some skill at the highest fucking level tonight, because I want to see it. And like, a lot of these world records, they're on the boards that they just don't really get watched. That's the thing. A lot of these world records just don't get watched. They're just there. There's the name. People accept it and they don't watch it. I think a lot of people don't watch it, or they at least go on the VOD and they like the VOD and they comment on it saying well done, because a lot of people don't really have time to watch, like, I don't know, a 40-minute run or an hour and 40 minutes, you know. So I thought we'd do something like this. I thought it'd be a bit different because I wanted to be a spectator, because my son's going to show up in 13 days. So I wanted to kind of do something where I can kind of, almost as a celebration, because I can't do much in the next 2 weeks when it comes to speedrunning. I'll run more Claire A, don't get me wrong. If I get sub 30, I get sub 30. If I don't get sub 30, then I'm just submitting my top 5 run, and that's it. Zeldin, what's up? Yeah, I get it too. I mean, I know people, don't get me wrong, like, I've loads of friends on Twitch and people come no matter what, you know. And I'm not going to be like that guy saying like, oh, the real ones show up when I do nothing, you know. I'm not like that. I don't mind. Monaco, what's up? What's the story? So I don't mind, like, I honestly don't mind, because I'm just going to go back to speedrunning after this, you know. Sheena, what's the story, man? Welcome on in. I saw your message, man, sorry. Yeah, my son is coming in 13 days from now. That's if there's no, like, you know, delays with emergency C-sections or anything like that. So yeah, exciting times, scary times, to be honest. Yeah, scary times. But yeah, we're gonna watch, I don't know if you saw my tweet, Sheena, but we're gonna watch all the main category world records tonight of Resident Evil in chronological order, as many as we can, to be honest. I'm gonna start off with RE1. The record is held by Hamo. Yeah, I literally just got out of bed because I was with my daughter, just trying to put her to bed. Took her 2 hours 15 minutes to fall asleep. But yeah, Monaco, I was going to say the same thing, actually. Hang on, what's the story? How long has it been? I think the last time I saw you was when Holy Soul was still around. I don't know. I haven't seen him in ages. I think he's on the boards in some of these. What's the story? Rules, welcome on it. Rulers, counsellor, what's the story? Not gonna lie, I barely use Twitter. Yeah, no worries, like, I understand. I barely use Discord. I only use Discord for, like, maybe keeping an eye on the tournaments and stuff, you know, that's about it. And then talking to you the odd time, or Rennet. But yeah. Yeah, faded away. That's the way it is. People's lives get busy, you know. Pretty odd that you're it's pretty odd that you're here when I'm doing something completely different. I'm not even speedrunning. But I'm gonna be watching some speedruns, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna be watching some of the best speedruns in the world, the best speedruns that have ever been bloody produced. So yeah, pretty exciting. Will we get into it, will we? No dilly dally. My charismatic personality here is carrying this. Let's go for it. So, RE1. Just look at the amount of Resident Evil games there are that people have speedrun. That's such a chunk, isn't it? And all of these have so many runs. It's insane. Hang on, what is this? What is this picture? That's the Bentley Brothers picture. Why is it the Bentley Brothers picture for RE4 category extensions? That is hilarious. I wonder, did he know about that? I wonder, does Brogan know about that? But anyway, I'll tell her when I see her. Right, let's start off. This is the classic trilogy. This is actually not this one, right? We're not gonna watch this one, but Pyramid K holds the record for this, and Bach is second, a close second, and Scragglebum is a close third as well. Jesus, this is actually, so 2 hours 10 minutes. That means that's the world record for completing RE1, RE2, RE3 back to back in one sitting. Think of that. That's unbelievable. I don't even know if sub 2 hours would be possible for something like that. But RE1, here we go. And RE1 is crazy the way you see, like, it says 28 years. It's 28 years old. Almost as old as me. That's crazy. Fucking 28 years. And in 2 years it'll be... Because you're fucking 30 years old. Let's see. I just want to make sure, like... So for this, I'm gonna be looking at the PC runs mainly. It's not showing any disrespect to any other console runs and stuff. I respect the hell out of them, but I'm a PC runner, and I feel as if most people watch the PC runs, and I feel as if PC is probably the most popular too. Plus, there's a lot of door skips involved with PC, so I think it'll be probably a more kind of enjoyable watch. You know what I mean? So let's have a look at the top 10 anyway. So there's Holy Soul at 11. I'm pretty sure he was top 10 at one point. Psycho Tater, I don't know who that is. Liquid Nightmare, I vaguely know who that is. Magnuzzi, I know who he is as well. Socken, he's of course I know Socken from RE4. He used to hold the RE4 world record. Nevs, of course I know Nevs as well. Great runner. He runs so many different fucking Resident Evil games. I've even competed with him in RE2 remake. He dabbles a lot with different games. Like I always say, like if he really focused on one game, like it would be very, very hard to beat him anywhere. Like he'd be fucking top fucking 3 at least, and maybe he is top 3 in a lot of games. But like he would be seriously fucking even higher if he played just one game. Lance, of course. Lance is a guy who plays a number of different world records as well. Probably not as many as Neves, but like he holds a good few world records in a lot of different games as well. I mean, a good few world records. You will see him on the boards elsewhere. Such a nice guy too, and I think he runs Dino Crisis as well. I think I've seen him do that. And like it gets bloody tight here from like Socken upwards, doesn't it? Like the sub 20. Like look, 38-19 Socken, 38-15 Neves, 38-13 Lance, 38-12 Witch Rain. Now Witch Rain is she runs. I don't really think I've seen her run in any other game. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure she's ran other games, but she's been such a top competitor in this game. She really has. I mean, I'm not gonna watch Chris, but like, I think she runs Chris as well. Yeah, I knew she's 4th place in Chris. Pretty damn good. But yeah, she's a veteran in the game. She really is. Marmon, what's the story? Marmon, there you are, man. We're gonna watch some greatness tonight. Oh my god, man. Holy shit. What a start to the stream. Random bloody British dude. What is the story, man? Welcome on in. You're actually catching me at a strange time because I'm not going to be speedrunning tonight. I'm going to be watching as many main category world records that I can of Resident Evil. I'm doing a bit of a rant here at the moment. I just want to give a brief breakdown of like the top 10 on the boards. I might do that for every run, or what I know of every run. Thank you so much, man. Big shout out there. And Marman, what's the story, man? Congrats on coming back to RE2. It's insane how good you're getting really quickly. Very close to PBing. But what's the story, Random Burst? I have to sort out Botrix. It doesn't show me what game you were playing prior. What's the story? Guys, big shout out there to Random Burst. I've known him since day bloody one. Really appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I thought it was a cool idea. You know, I'm sick of Claire. Sick of Claire Redfield. Like just seeing the back of her playing an amazing Blade Runner like game. Really, like tracking serial killer. Oh, what's it called? I think I've heard about it. I know I'm not going to get the name, but I think I have heard about that. What game's it called? What would you call? What's the name of it? Oh, it's at the tip. It's kind of at the tip of my tongue. Maybe I think I do know it. Is it a kind of relatively new game? Is it? What is it? What's it called? I love that whole aesthetic, that cyberpunk aesthetic. No One Wants to Die. Yeah, that's the one. I saw it on Twitter. I saw it being advertised on Twitter. Just come out. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, could you imagine games in 10 years? The way, like, they could make Cyberpunk 3 or something. And you could have, like, flying cars, no stutters, perfect optimization. One day. The RTX 7000 comes out or something, 8000. Would be insane. But yeah, man. Mercy. I actually don't know Mercy. I never heard of him. I got him or her. I never heard of them. But that is an amazing time. 38-11. And then we got on to, obviously, now Clicks. Whenever I think of RE1, I think of Clicks. Clicks is... He was the uncontested king, the undisputed king for a long time of RE1. He really was. I remember watching his VODs of like, I think he got like a 3809 and then he got a 3808. And Witch Rain was in the background and you could hear him go, like at the end when Jill shoots up the flare and you're waiting on the timer to stop. And you could hear him going, "Come on, baby, come on. Come on," and then it would get to the time and he'd be like, "Yes, yeah." I still remember that. It's fucking legendary how he did that. But I think it was kind of sad how we just kind of fell out of love with the game. Hamo came along and then just got a 3804 kind of out of nowhere. I think he got like a 3807. Hamo got like a 3807. And then I think he just got a 3804. It was crazy what happened. But you want to... Hang on, that's upside down, isn't it? Don't bother people. There we go. I just think Clicks was a phenomenal player. Like one of the best players of Resident Evil, period. Like, I really respect what he did in the game. It's almost a shame that we're not watching his video because he was such a long time king of the game, you know? But, you know, I have to give it to Hamo. Hamo came along, and a lot of people say that, like, Trator always tells me that Hamo is actually kind of, he's like the underground fucking king of the classics, you know? He has, like, records in RE2 with Claire as well, Claire A and Claire B and stuff. And he's really high on the boards elsewhere in, like, Leon A and RE3 as well. So. But yeah, Hamo just came in and blew the bloody brakes off this game. He really bloody did. Let's get into it then. Let's go full screen. Right, let's just watch this then. You can hear it, yeah? It's not too loud. Jeez, I still get goosebumps listening to that intro. It's creepy.
What is this? Wow. What a mansion.
God, these cutscenes though.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Captain Wesker.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
It's crazy that they had to sit. You can't skip this. Like, Hamo and Clicks probably sat through this cutscene thousands of fucking times.
I'm going with you. Chris is our old...
That's another reason why I love RE2 Remake. You can just... You have the choice of sitting there and relaxing watching it. Or you can skip it.
Stay alert.
Oh yeah, the dog. That might be the most iconic jump scare in video game history. Name me a more iconic jump scare.
A dining room.
This was fucking history, this game. I know we're watching a speedrun now, but this is history.
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can
Oh, you
find
can see Hamo's inputs here as well, by the way, I forgot. Critic, what's up? What's the story? Doing something a bit different tonight. We're watching all the records. This is the world record for RE1. Hamo.
Barry?
He's already in the green.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
This game used to fucking terrify me as a kid. This was the scariest one I thought when I was a kid.
Is it?
There was just such a creepy, lonely feeling, like a
Maybe by this creature.
really ominous feeling to
Anyway,
it.
let's report this to Wesker.
No? No? Well, I won't be watching anything else tonight, Critic. I'll be watching just speedrun. But no, I haven't seen it.
Help me look.
Really?
for it,
My,
Jill.
my introduction was
Don't leave this alone for
RE2.
the time being.
Then I played this one. Then RE3. Hang on a minute. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. This is fucking wild, right? So Barry Barry runs away, right? And you have to I've seen so many resets here, right? This is such a high reset point. So they have to walk. They have to run just in enough to where the camera angle changes, then move backwards, right? Watch. Look at that. And sometimes they go a step too far and they lose almost a second. And they gotta reset.
I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well,
A proper introduction.
let's search for him separately.
I have vague memories of my dad coming home because he knew I liked Resident Evil 2.
I'll try the
I have
door
vague
on the
memories of him
opposite
coming
side.
into my grandmother's house with RE1, the box of RE1. He's like, "Look, I got the first one." I was like, "Oh," and that was it.
We
I
should
was,
start from the first
I was too
floor,
scared.
Okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick.
Yeah, it counts as exploring.
It might be handy if
As soon as you change the
take it with you.
when Barry runs away, as soon as you change the voice, as soon as you change the camera angle,
Thanks.
that's
Maybe I'll need it.
and then you get back to this point right here. It activates this cutscene.
If something happens, let's
Or if you
meet
go
up.
around the other side, it activates cutscene on the other side.
This time I'll be there.
I wonder is it faster though if you triggered the cutscene over there? Because Jill will be here, closer to the blue door. Maybe, I don't know. But here we go, this is where it fucking starts, let's go. Jeez, he lost 0.26 there. Like, that looked perfect to me. Yeah, they include all the cutscenes. Unfortunately. Jeez, the door skip is so nice, isn't it? Look at this. Look at that angle. He has to pick up that on the ground. Perfect angle. Because remember, there's no quick turn in this one. Why does he need that? I know there's a reason why he actually needs that. Even though he takes no damage. No, there's no way around that, isn't there? You have to take that bite. Maybe that's what the herb is for, I don't remember. Now, this is fucking difficult. Oh, this was such a high reset point for people as well that I saw. Hang on. This was difficult. They have to get this perfect line to run around him like he would. You can't see him. Mondo, what's the story, man?
What's going on? Any clues?
Trade in Silent Hill 2 remake with you. That's out in October, isn't it? Silent Hill 2?
Maybe it's better to
Oh, the world
secure our
record.
escape route first.
What are you talking about?
There
Without
must
door
be
skip,
a
it's
back
timer in the
door
gate
somewhere.
door.
Let's
Probably,
try to
yeah.
find
I think it
him
does, yeah.
First, shall we?
It depends on the game. Like, I know, I think Survivor, there's no way around it in Survivor. You have to watch the doors. So the timer keeps going. Mondo, we're watching all the records tonight. So why did he take... Why did he use health there? I know it was to make room there, but then why was it? Why did he pick up the herb? I don't know if you know, Amanda. I don't know if you watch much RE1, but this is a cool little manip. I remember whenever you fire the bazooka, not every time, but you have to go into the menu to like cancel out like an animation. Don't you watch? It's faster. I mean, I don't watch it much either, but over the past 6 years of being on Twitch, I've seen it. Like, there's just a lot of stuff happening in this I don't understand. These zombies are mostly harmless. Like, the zombies are so primitive in this game. Sayonara, what's up? What's the story? Oh, he saved a lot of time there, didn't he? 0.83? That's a serious amount of time for like a run this tight. 0.9. Look at that. Sayna, welcome on in. What's the story? Yeah, this is Hamo's run. I never actually watched it. We're watching all the records tonight. As many as we can. I want to relax tonight. This is Hamo's 3804. PC. It's on PC. Tall, what's up? What game is this? Please tell me you're joking. I cry every time I watch the RE3 record. Which one? The Matt Gale one, the current one? Because we'll be watching that as well. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get to that. We're just going to watch all the main, like the first run we see on the boards, we're going to watch them. The new Kingdom Hearts. With Adraville, yeah. Surprised he's picking that up. What's he need that for? It's like for the lion thing, isn't it? To rotate the statue. I thought that was optional. It's crazy how he's like... I know he was 0.9 behind, but like... he's slowly bleeding time here. Yeah, look, he's slowly bleeding time here. It must be so difficult to keep up.
Richard, what happened?
Yeah, the tiger eye.
Jill, this house
It unlocks the door.
dangerous.
Really?
There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded.
No, I'm not planning on running this. I'm watching all the records. I just want to chill. I'm sick of Claire Ray. I'm done. I'm not done, but I'll go back to it in the next stream.
Poisonous?
Ah, yeah, so the red... Okay, the red one is optional.
Hold
Right.
on.
There is serum.
I did think I was confusing it with the remake as well.
I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
It must be so bloody difficult for Hamo to be doing this. Like, look at these splits here. Like, he went from 0.9 to 0.56, and it didn't look like he did anything wrong. And he saved the chunky 0.26 there. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, he fucked up big there, didn't he? Oh, look at that, he lost big time there. Look at that. Did you see that? Look at that. Hang on. Check this out. Oh, look at that. What record is free confirmed? Yeah. I do know that Hamo himself though did say that like a lower 38 was possible, like a 38 flat was possible. or like close to a 38 flat was possible. But when he said that, I thought he was just being kind of nice and like being hopeful for people. But maybe he was right. Like that's like nearly a second gone there. Oh, and he saved a lot of time there. He saved like 0.5. Oh, what's this? The boxes. Jesus. Blues Breaker, what's the story? Thank you, man. And I'm feeling good. I actually went to work today. It's the first day that I've been allowed to go back to work, but yeah, I feel fine. But I'm just a little bit sick and tired of Claire at the moment, so I thought I'd watch all the records. It was a plan that I wanted to. It was a plan that I had. I wanted to watch all the records. That guy Des, what's the story, man? What's the story? With that, you came in with that menu.
Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
You'll be doing a lot of that watching this tonight.
Here's my radio.
Claire's my favourite category.
Keep it.
I'll run the category for another week, and if I don't PB, I'm just submitting my top 5 run, and then that's it. That's it. There's a chance I could get 4th, but like, if not, I'll just submit whatever run I have, the fastest run I have. Because my son will be born in 13 days. Of my best runs, nah, it'll be cringe. You never watched this yourself? See, look, that's why I wanted to watch it, not only for my own entertainment, but I know a lot of people haven't watched these runs, you know. Because what happens is someone will break the record, it'll be verified on the boards, people will see their name on the boards, and they might go to the VOD and just comment on it saying congrats, but they won't actually watch the record, and that's fine because they don't have a lot of time. I understand, but I just thought, like, if we're streaming, it would be cool to actually showcase some of this. Like, there is literally not a better run on the planet right now than what we're going to be watching tonight. Yeah, I had COVID, but I had very, very mild symptoms. Really mild. It was the second time I got it. It's just the movement in this is just. It's so much more fast paced than I thought it would be. RE1, like, he's just bulldozing through doors. Like, look at this. There's barely an animation for the doors. Like, boom, boom, boom. It's like the doors aren't even there. Oh, this will be a difficult one for movement. Oh, he made a slight fuck up there, didn't he? A slight mess up. Look, he hit no by accident. See that? How can you see it? Because I'm in the way. Oh, I'm in the way. Whatever, you can see it. You believe me. Aquarenta, what's up? Welcome on in. Maybe I should put myself more to the side. Yeah. Yeah, usually that's the reason why. Dick gone or not? Yeah. I forgot that there is every game has a slightly different dick. So for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about. Primarily, I remember that was a big thing in RE3. Because you can't just mash action. There's a timing involved with hitting the enter key. You have to hit it slightly slower and then fast again, you know. Oh, what's this? Oh, I remember this. This was toxic. Watch this. So see this still here, right? So see this still. This still right here. Like, most runners would run around this way, right? And then push it that way. But there's like a fucking frame perfect direction, like angle you can go in. And you just pop through it. Watch. See the way she popped through there? So you can't see, my head's in the way. See the way she pops through here? Watch. Pop. She just popped through. Like, if that didn't work, for whatever reason, like the run was over. You'd have to reset. Like 12 minutes into the run, you'd be resetting over that. That, like, it was so toxic. I've seen so many people reset over that, especially Holy Soul. Excuse me. Absolutely insane. It's like such a perfect angle that you have to hit that stool. And then the problem is here as well. They'd push this. I think the stool wouldn't hit the wall. It was faster for you to not go all the way. Some people would go up and then they wouldn't be able to fucking grab the crank up here. This was awful. See the way Hamo had to turn around? He had to turn a bit there to find it. Yeah, well, I know the dick is different in like, it's different in this than it is to RE3, right? Because RE3, it's like you mash quick, stop, and then mash again. And you mash quick, stop, mash again. Mash quick, stop, mash again. I think you have to stop when the item shoots onto the menu, and then you do it again. Like, it causes input lag, doesn't it? Oh, I know I can. I'm just. I don't need to do that. Cosmo, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm feeling back to normal. Feeling way back to normal. I went back to work today. Right, he's in the courtyard now, right? Like, he's on a good pace here. Like at the time here, world record. I don't know if this was his actual PB at the time, but like the world record I think was like 38:08. So he's on a great pace here. Maxi, what's up? Interesting to see a runner move back in a speed run. Yeah, there's no way around that. Maybe that's what he needs the herb for. But there's no caution or danger animation in this game, right? It's funny how, like, bare and bland the game looks. Like, if you compare it to the remake is just out of this world gorgeous. But, you know, the one thing... Like, look at this here. This is so bland, like, compared to the remake. But the one, like, not shitting on this game, but, like, it's kind of part of the reason why it was creepy, because it was all the corridors and stuff had no detail. You know what I mean? It was just blank, and your mind filled in the blanks, you know? So it was like, right, there's definitely some weird shit going on here. Luigi, man, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it, man. What is the story? Thanks so much, man. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. You know, you don't have to be subbing, man. I do appreciate you, man. You don't have to be doing that. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate it. But if you're a little bit weirded out by what we're doing tonight, we're watching all the world records of Resident Evil. The main categories, because I wanted to take a bit of a break from Claire. I was fucking sick of it. I will be going back to it though in the next week. But yeah, thank you, man, for the 42 months. Thanks so much, man. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you. RE7, yeah. Well, I always say RE7 is basically RE1. The worst as it was fixed angles. What do you mean? Much more detailed, yeah. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling back to normal. I went back to work today. I mean, to be honest, I always largely felt fine, to be honest. I didn't really feel that sick. I just felt under the weather. That was it. I've often gone into work feeling worse. Probably shouldn't have. Oh, found it the scariest. Alright. Yeah, I think that's partly why. Like, it's just, there's this strange feeling about it. All these blank areas just make you feel uneasy. Like, it doesn't feel lived in. It feels like it's just... What's the word? It feels mysterious. Like, why is it this blank? Like, there's some weird shit going on here. Oh yeah, you wouldn't know how close a zombie was, yeah. They're quick shots they are, aren't they? What a boss. The music, yeah. That music when you go into the forest room. Or the room with the character Forest. Oh, good. That's the scariest music of all time in any video game.
What the hell is this? Jill!
One toilet. At least they had a toilet. The RPD didn't have a toilet. Butch sis, welcome on in. Welcome. But you know, in fairness, it's in the middle of the woods, so they could just take a piss outside. Or whatever. Macho, what's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, and that was the one thing I loved about these old games. It made a whole track for one room, and you never heard it again. And it made it a lot more unique. And it made it a lot more meaningful to that location, didn't it? It wasn't just churned out over and over again.
What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah, there was no toilet in the RPD. In the remake there was, but in the original there wasn't. Not at all. Which people memed about in the they saw in the trailer of RE2 remake that there was a bathroom flooded, and they were like, "Oh, finally they put the bathroom in."
Wesker.
The showers. Mamba, what's up? Hugo, what's the story? Hugo, I'm not going to be speedrunning tonight, but I'm going to be watching. It was a plan of mine to sit down and watch all the main category world records of Resident Evil. So you're not going to be seeing me speedrunning tonight, but you'll be watching the best of the best of the best speedrun Resident Evil. This is the world record of RE1, the original, held by Hamo. So I just got a bit sick of Claire A. I was fucking sick. I'll be going back to it though. I have about another week to get another PB before my son arrives. But I'm just gonna chill tonight with you guys. I'm gonna just chill. So sit back and watch some crazy shit happening, man. Hope all is well, then, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not lying, Chino. Look it up.
If I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Long banger stream, yeah. I mean, I'm looking. What time is it now? Fucking phone. 10:30. We could probably get to. I want to watch CVX. I definitely want to watch CVX. That's a long one. That's like an hour and a half. Like RE1, RE2, RE3, CVX, RE4. Yeah, no worries. I know this is an old game, Hugo. Like, this isn't. Thank you for the follow. Thanks a lot. This is a bloody old game, so I understand if it's not your thing. But I grew up playing this game. I was terrified of it. I mean, terrified. Oh, well, hang on. The FMV cutscenes aren't shown in this critic. Sorry, yeah, that cutscene is not shown. That's the first hunter in the game. So Hamo is on an insane pace here. Like, he's like a good nearly 4 seconds ahead of world record here, right? It's just insane the speed that he's playing at. There's another boss fight coming up here. It's funny, I wasn't paying attention there. The herb is gone. I can't remember when he took it. Well, the first one I played was RE2, the original. Hamo. Yeah, his name is Hamo. I don't know if he streams, but he has a YouTube channel. That's how you spell it. But this is his YouTube channel, so. It's this. Ah, that's right. Okay, so it's after you get grabbed by that.
Have you found anything interesting?
It's after you get grabbed by the Plant 42, right?
How about going down to check by yourself?
So he gives you a herb or something, does he?
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Yeah, go have a look. Hamo is a seriously great runner of the classics 1, 2, and 3. But this is his this is probably his magnum opus. This run hasn't been beaten for a long time. This has been on the boards for like what, 2 or 3 years,
I'll go and get another rope.
as like number 1, I think, something like that.
Barry!
Yeah, what do you think I was lying, Shino? In the forest room? Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, way back there. I thought I was thinking where he picked it up. That wasn't even where he picked it up. It was in fucking. It was outside the safe room. I don't know why he didn't pause there to make it faster. Andros, welcome on in, yeah. Take a Mazma Gold. I might need a new Pepsi, another Pepsi. Now this is like right here. This must be a stressful part of the game because he's back in the mansion and there's bloody hunters everywhere. Yeah, Barry gives you an item right. I never knew that. That's interesting. That's fascinating. Why is he going back? Oh, I'm thinking of the remake. I thought the other door brings you back into the mansion easily. Like, no. Right, they call this zombie Ramsey, don't they? Because he's in the kitchen. All the speedrunners call him Ramsey. And he was difficult to get around because he was like... The only thing about... One thing about this game is that... Not the way a lot of these games, Resident Evil, is like littered with RNG. Apparently there's no RNG almost at all in this game. There's no randomized elements to it. Other than the dogs. Apparently there is RNG sometimes with the dogs. Apparently sometimes the dogs could just... They'd activate sooner. But everything else was not RNG at all, as to my knowledge. Everything was execution based. It was all precision. Jesus. Yeah, these dogs here. Can't control them. Just kinda gotta get on the lucky side. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not watching the splits that much, but you can definitely see how it could be beaten. I spotted maybe 2 mistakes, one big one in RPD1, Mansion 1. I say big one, but like, you know, if an experienced speedrunner of this was really trying to go for it, that would be their hope, you know, when he bumped into the clock. But like, you say 1 second, but like, if you look at the time, like, he bled about half a second back in Mansion 1 as well, so, somewhere. Where he was losing like 0.1 on every door, you know? Oh, was that a mistake there? That was a fucking mistake. There we go, there's another mistake. He lost a second and a half there, nearly. So I feel like a bit of a arsehole pointing out mistakes, but like, it's shocking when you see one, you know? That was probably the worst mistake yet. He lost well over a second there. Yeah, you could definitely get like a 38.02 or something, or 01. Judging from what I'm seeing. But Hamo said it himself, apparently.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice unreal?
What a scrub.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh no.
This is quite impressive, man. This is the most impressive that you'll see. Man. There is no more impressive than this. This is the maximum. It doesn't get more impressive than this. Absolutely, it's the most impressive thing you'll bloody see. Like, it's the world record. Yeah, it shows they're human, you know. Everyone's human.
Killed him, I wonder.
And it just speaks to that's, you know, the way people say, like, there's truly no such thing as an unbeatable world record. Truly no such thing. And that's the beauty about speedrunning. It'll always be interesting. Like, when a run is beatable, there'll be speedrunners who will look at that and be like, I can do it. If I put in the time, if I grind it for 6 months, if I grind it for a year, I can do it. That run will come. Phantom Rocket, what's up? And it goes for Hamo too. Hamo probably is still not happy with this run, but because it's world record, that's it. There's a boss fight coming up here. That's actually not even a fight in the run. You have to shoot the webs off the wall. Black Tiger. Me too, man. Me too. And I hate when I get a world record and I'm like, I played it safe here. I should have yelled it a little bit there. Even that is tough to do, isn't it? To get that really optimized, because you have to stop at the right point. Look at that. Oh, it's only 2 shots. In the remake is like, what, 4 or 5? It's such a technical run though, isn't it? Could you imagine the fucking nerves? Look how quick he is in the menu. Chator, what's up? Welcome on in, man. Yeah, we started off with RE1. We, don't get me wrong, I was saying earlier, I don't know how long you've been watching, but like, there's no better run than this. But still, we saw a few mistakes. But 3 points where there were mistakes, where he lost like a second here and there. Imagine his arse. Imagine Hamo's ass, just so sweaty. I can't imagine the nerves. And even this, you have to just get it at the edge of the wall where it pushes it. You, like, oh. It's the same with the remake. This game looks wild. I'll be getting a third person remake of it. That would be great. I always say that. Don't get me started on a third person remake of like RE2 remake. He learned everything from you. I didn't know you ran this. I mean, my butt cheeks are wet watching this. Jeez, it's almost over. So the game was almost over. He's in labs already. It's less than a half an hour. Like, okay. Oh, but you did run this. I had a look at like the top 10 on the boards to like give it like a brief like breakdown of what I know about them. Like Witch Rain and Nevs, Socken, Clicks, of course. Like, yeah, you've never played the original. Yeah, these are labs. Yeah, you called them labs, right? 39 and stopped. Yeah, it just gets toxic after that. It's the bloody cutscenes, man. I couldn't sit there and I couldn't do it. I love that about RE2 remake. You could just you have the choice of sitting there or skipping them. Look at how quick that is. Fucking hell! Look at this code here. I couldn't even see it. I couldn't see where he was actually hitting them. Yeah, one mistake. I mean, would you say this is the most optimized Resident Evil world record? Probably is, or at least it's up there. Probably is. Just boring, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Like the mental fortitude that they have to have just to get through the boredom of a game like this. But it does look pretty technical, like all the movement and stuff. Having no quick turn makes it so even more precise, doesn't it? It's so tanky. They call this guy what do they call that zombie? That's a really dangerous line that he took there, isn't it? What did they call that zombie again? Ron Jeremy, isn't it? Yeah, Ron Jeremy. I swear to God, I said that before I read that. I knew it was something like a sexual thing because he's naked. Yeah, I mean we saw them already, Tritor. Like, she's very loud, this is, hang on. We saw earlier as well where he bled like half a second in Mansion 1, where he was 0.9, and every door he was losing like 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, and got all the way down to like 0.4 or 0.5, but then he got it back then, and then he bumped into a clock. So, again, this is just me being really tough on him, but like, I'm trying to think of it from a speedrunner's perspective. You know, if Clicks looks at this and is like, I can get this record, it kind of gives people hope that you could actually beat it. Fucking difficult though.
Don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that rope.
Yeah, I know. I saw Dave on like a 29 pace. He posted a tweet about it. In sewers, he was on 29 pace. And I know RE3 has like, they say like RE3 is dead at like
As I thought.
40-20. That's just what I heard a lot of speedrunners say. So it's like 15-20 seconds left in RE3.
Cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything.
That's the thing, yeah. It's when I saw him bleeding the time, I'm like, oh fuck, I've been there. He must hate these splits.
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments and recently.
Yeah, it'll. I think Leone will get to the 20s eventually.
Cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I said the same about Pyramid K, Senna. Like, and you know what? I'm sticking to my guns. I'll never call her Run truly dead ever again, unless we're talking about something like Mario or whatever. But I'll never call her Run dead again. I believe there's no Run that's dead, especially in Resident Evil. Like, I'll watch even Fritton's Claire A run. I'm like, oh, he made a bit of a mistake there.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
6-minute cutscene, yeah.
Well,
I remember Clicks would be on camera here, right, and he'd be like this. He'd be so fucking nervous.
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological
It's just one mistake and it's over.
what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop
Ah, yeah.
this now.
You're a
I guess it is a question of who actually will do it, you know?
such a big discovery.
But I remember Curtis saying to me that I was a pessimist, and he was probably right, because I remember
Value.
saying like,
Going to steal all the
sub
research.
8:30 secret room on Leone will never happen. It's possible, but it'll never happen. And then Curtis was like, it'll happen, don't worry. He didn't even run Leone, and he's like, it'll happen. He goes, if it's possible, it'll happen. And it happened. Ferretto and Frick got it multiple times.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings.
Much stronger.
Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
Similar to RE2, where at the end there's a lot of cutscenes in it, where you're just waiting, like the Ada cutscene.
Really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset.
You can skip the cutscenes when you watch it.
Weak people exist to be eaten.
Oh, I can right now. Maybe I should just skip the cutscenes. I'm just chatting, dude. Doesn't he hit him like once? Is it once or twice that he hits him with the rocket launcher?
What?
Because I know it's the Magnum in the remake, isn't it?
It can't control what it does.
Oh, it's 3 shots. Oh, okay. Bit more execution involved in that than there is in the remake, right? In the remake, you just shoot once with the Magnum, right? Oh, look at that fucking gold! Fat gold! Look at that! Over a second in the goal. Look at that. He saved over a second. Hamo must be just shaking. Best possible time. So he obviously saves more time. Oh God! Could you imagine how scared he is? Smoke Shrek, what's up? Watching the world records.
Jill,
All of them. As many as we can.
it's you.
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed.
Yeah, he obviously saves more time, right?
Just leave me. Go quickly.
It's over, Barry.
I keep
Wesker's
forgetting the
dead.
scene even exists.
Is that so?
No.
Jill,
What's the name?
will you
I know there was there was Ramsey and then Ron Jeremy,
This is
but I don't
my
know.
last
Rob, because you Rob. Ah, right. Basically, this version of the bastard zombie
family?
from RE3.
Will you?
Sure.
Magic pixel on the wall that can really fuck you up.
Jill,
Wow. Could you imagine your fucking heart? All he has to do is get to the chopper. That's all he has to do now. There's no enemies left in the game. But the enemies at this stage are walls and angles. Oh, he saved point one there, and it put his pace in the 04.
Anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last...
Oh! A trillion times, yeah. Hey man, clicks. And this is a difficult part as well. You just have to go all the way down on the menu. And it's GG. So now, I remember Clicks, the video of Clicks sitting there being like, it's over. And he'd be like sitting there going, he'd put his hands away and he'd sit back and be like, come on, come on. And he'd just be looking at the timer. And he'd just wait for it. He's like, come on, baby, come on. It's like, yeah! It'd be nice if Hamo had a mic. It'd be cool, but... yeah, what a run. No better run. No better run on the planet. This hasn't been beaten in like, what, 3 years? 2 or 3 years or something like that. Look at that. Oh, almost an 05. Almost an 05. GG. Look at that for a time. Hang on. What's this then? I just went on to the next video. That's fucking crazy. That is unreal. That's one down. But yeah, shout out there to Hamo. Do you know if he has a... do you know if he streams on Twitch, Tritor? Because I'll give him a shout out. I don't know his full name on Twitch now, but you know, we watched his run, so it's just Hamo, is it? Is it just like that? Oh, Hamo, right, yeah, that's it. Hang on, sorry, I'll give him a shout out there. So it's Hamo _TV, right? Well, is Tritor getting quiet, sir? You don't know his name? I thought you were his best friend. Alright, Hamo 2. Alright. Jeez, I'm giving multiple Hamos a shout out. I can't copy the name because there's so many fucking... there we go. I couldn't copy the name because there's so many comments. There we go. Well, that was one down. That's RE1. Gotta say, man. Yeah, when was this submitted? Yeah, 3 years ago. Back in 2021. Actually, like a week after RE Village came out, this happened. Absolutely crazy. And look, it's still fairly active, right? I mean, 9 days ago, this one was submitted. Fairly active still. 9th place on Chris. Wow, not that bad. Not half bad now. Jesus, nice. Nice. What a run. But yeah, again, don't get me wrong, and I know Hamo said this before himself, but like that run is definitely beatable. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing, that run, absolutely bloody amazing. But like the speedrunner in me knows that there's other speedrunners who run this game who would probably look at that saying, yeah, there's hope there, I know I can do that. But fucking hell, maybe Hamo could come back himself and beat that run. That's absolutely fucking crazy to me. Yeah, that's. I don't know if you were here, but I said that. When did I say that? I don't believe in any Resident Evil game that has an unbeatable run. For sure. Rackless says he ran fucking Zoolander for a while. Look at the boards. So many, look at Dave is there. Icy Dead Kittens. Sonic as well. Clouded Rage. Soulflow. It's crazy when you're super sleepy tea as well. It's crazy when you've been on Twitch for a while and you just get to know so many other runners. Look at the amount of them here. How many runs on the boards is it? 257. Fuck. Incredible. Yeah, that's already one down. Alright, we'll move on to RE2 now. Let's see. Hello? Oh, there we go. Sorry. So, RE2. Let's go. Oh, I forgot. It's actually a draw. So, it's Pyramid K and Lance. I mean, Pyramid K got it first. What if we do something really, really toxic here and we look at the millisecond and see which one is faster? And we'll say, right, that. I guess we'll watch that one then. Would that be a toxic way to do it? Or should I just flip a coin? Should I just flip a coin? I mean, if one of them was like 0.1 faster, I'd probably be more inclined to watch that one, right? Not to be super like anal about it. Play them side by side. I don't know about that. Both at the same time. Really? Both at the same time. Alright, both at the same time. You know what? Both at the same time. Let me... Hang on. Alright, both at the same time. That would be... This is Pyramid K's run. Right, Pyramid K has a mic. And I'm pretty sure Lance has a mic as well. Right, here we go, Lance. Right. Can I just do this side by side, can I? Oh, this is a bit fucking awkward now. I don't know about this. This is really... I don't know about this now. I don't know about this. No, you know, I'm not going to watch both of them at the same time. It's too awkward. Hang on, let me go back. Yeah, it's this one. I don't know what to do now. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just watch one, to be honest. Do I have a coin? I'll flip a coin. I think that's the fairest way of doing it. Give me a coin. I have a coin. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go get a Pepsi and I'll be back one sec. Okay. Okay. This is how you know I'm so bloody poor. I have a copper coin of 5 cent. Right, there's the 5 cent there, right? And there's the tails, the 5 cent. Rel, what's up? So, tails, no, heads will do Pyramid K. And then tails will be Lance, alright? So, let's see. This is I think this is the fairest way. Oh fuck, I'm gonna do that again. Where'd it go? I can't flip a coin. It's hard when it's a small coin. Got it. Right. We'll open it together, right? It's actually tails. Do you see that? I'm not moving it. It's tails. See it? So that means we'll be watching Lances. Tails. Sorry, Pyramid. But the coin is gospel. Right. James, what's the story, man? Welcome on in, man. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, did I watch this before? Why do I have this like that? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I clicked on it earlier by accident. I don't know, because I was on the boards earlier. Fuck. Right. It's a bit low, right? The sound. All the main ones, Mondo. All the main ones. So I'll be watching RE1, which we just watched, then RE2, Leon A, RE3. Like every first run that you see on the boards when you open it on speedrun.com. Now, after RE3, I want to watch CVX. I want to do it in chronological order, then RE4. I'll do as many as I can tonight. Happens to you sometimes, it's weird. No, I'm fairly sure I did click on this video before, but I don't know. I'm not even signed in. Maybe I watched it earlier, I don't know. Like, I clicked onto it earlier. Lance's strats. What's the story, James? What's the story? Yeah, this is the remake. Sorry, this is the original, yeah. So hang on. This is crazy. Watch this. So, like, all the runners seem to watch... So all the runners watch these zombies when they go through here. They watch the RNG of these zombies, don't they? And it dictates whether they have to go into the menu, to go in the menu and out of the menu to make them open the door, because sometimes they don't open the door. And then just before the camera, see the way he actually stopped there? He actually kind of twirled slightly. The cutscene happens, and then he's already turned around perfectly. See? It's such a super precise thing. And then this is RNG as well, isn't it? Like, already there's a lot of RNG compared to RE1. And Leon's hitbox. I remember Leon's hitbox was so wide in this game. Rennie, what's the story, man? What's the story? We just watched RE1 earlier. Hamo's world record RE1. Now we're watching Lance's RE2 run. We flipped the coin. It's drawn between him and Pyramid. So we flipped the coin that landed on Lance. So fairest way, I think. And that's also RNG when it's quick turning. It's quick shooting. So there's a thing in this game called quick shooting where, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not the most educated person when it comes to all of these games, but I know that there's a mechanic. It's not even a mechanic. It's like a kind of, what would you call it? It's like a kind of quirk of the game where you, instead of holding aim and then spam and shoot, you spam shoot. Oh no, you hold shoot and then spam aim, and it makes the gun shoot a bit faster. But it's super execution based. Like, you drop shots all the time and it's time loss. So it's something that's really, really precise in the game.
Oh, you must be the new guy, Leon.
Yeah, I know RNG makes things exciting. It adds a kind of... unknown element to the run, but there's other run, like RE1 is it's amazing looking at RE1 because it's almost it's like 98% perfect fucking gameplay because you're not relying on RNG. The only thing that's RNG in that game is the dogs. There's slight RNG with them apparently. Yeah, you swap buttons in your head basically. Yeah. At the highest level. Andre, what's up? Welcome on in. And Dax, what's the story? We're watching all the world records tonight of Resident Evil. All the main category world records.
Hang in there. Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here.
Yeah, that's I never thought of that. That you actually arrive in the courtyard and you get into the main entrance though. Glove save, man. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate the sub. I really, really do. You know you don't have to be subbing. I always say that. And I really appreciate the fact that people are still here and subbing when I'm watching something that's... It's not me speedrunning, I'm watching speedruns. I just thought this was a nice idea, you know? Carsey said to me as well that he was annoyed at me because I came up with the idea before him. But I was like, just go for it, do it yourself. It doesn't mean anyone else can't do it. I think it's a cool idea. But thank you, Glove Save. I really do appreciate the sub there, man. Thank you, man. Celdro, what's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just sick of doing Claire at the moment. The fuck... I'll go back to it next week. I'll go back to it in the next stream and then I'll run it for another week and I'll see if I PB. If I don't PB, I'll just submit my my current PB, my top 5 run. So it just won't say yes to me. It keeps saying no. I don't have a lot of time to run it. And they meet Kendo in room 1. For quick shooting, you hold action and you press aim the right frame. Yeah, you have a few. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's. I find that Dave is pretty good at doing it. He never seems to drop a shot. This is super precise. These fucking statues. There's such a great clip of Bo just rage quitting, like throwing his keyboard because he just couldn't do this. I didn't realize Lance is on the mic. You can actually hear his keyboard. He's very quiet. That's pretty precise as well, isn't it? No problem at all, Glove Save. I really do appreciate it, man.
No estoy masheando.
Any 3-hour runs you can coin flip against.
Masheando así.
Alright, anybody doesn't know what Reneth's talking about. How did I say this? Reneth did probably the world's first RE6 run of Leon, 3 hours 11 minutes of rolling only. And there's a VOD out there. There's a VOD that he has. Post it in the chat there, man. Go ahead. In fact, I implore you to throw it in the chat. Oh, you did, Dax? Really? It just took you a while to do that. I'd say you enjoyed it. Sounds like you got your money's worth. I don't know when you started it, but it sounds like you definitely got your money's worth out of that. Nice one, man. I mean, that is... Talk about a grind. I heard that it's actually stupid hard. Like, kind of silly. How difficult it is to actually finish that. I've some knowledge of this game. I've knowledge of RE1. I've knowledge of RE3. Some knowledge of RE4 OG and remake. Some knowledge of RE1 remake. Some knowledge of RE2 remake. Some knowledge of RE3 remake is. I guess I know quite a bit about the runs. I don't know a lot about RE7 though. I don't know a lot about RE Village. And CVX I know nothing about. I mean nothing about. The only thing I know about CVX is that the knife is insane.
No, juego con teclado, mira.
That's really it then, I guess. $50 hours, Jesus. Well, I guess that's good for a DLC, right? I know DLC run times can be like or your value from it. Oh, that's time save there, look. Well, obviously we know there's time save in this because I know, like, we've seen people like Dave on like sub 30 paces, so yeah, you lose like 0.7 or something to that liquor slash, don't you? The liquor will slash you. It's like, I don't know. As far as I know, it's not RNG though, is it? It's like your angle.
Qué buena habitación.
But it's like, isn't it like a super precise angle that it almost may as well be RNG? Because like you don't, it's like it's generalized. They think it's this angle, and they try and get that angle perfect, and it's just too difficult sometimes.
Con teclado, amigo, juego. Al principio sí jugaba con mando.
Outbreak runs. I could watch Outbreak. I wouldn't mind watching Outbreak. I don't know anything about Outbreak, and I can't imagine it can't be that fast, right? I can't be that long. Like the first mission in the bar. Fun with a lightsaber. I still didn't unlock the lightsaber. Sorry, I'm looking at chat a lot. I'm not even looking at the runs. Nintendo knew what's the story. Welcome on in. I liked Outbreak when I was a kid.
Come on in.
No cutscene skip, yeah. When it comes to RE7, I don't know which one to watch. Well, whatever one is the first one on the boards, I guess if it probably is no intro. Now that's RNG there as well, that is. There's RNG where you can actually move on the inside of the zombie. But they recognise it when they have a look at the zombie for a split second.
Todo bem, manito?
AI is stupid.
Bienvenido, manito. Bienvenido. Bienvenido.
State of Decay 2. This is a fucking toxic thing as well, man. Like, I don't know how they don't get caught in between the shelves. Tell you what though, this is a much easier library than the remake. I'll tell you that.
No está mal.
The library is like the worst place in the remake. With Eleanor and the two other fuckers. And Mr. X.
Es la mejor mierda que he hecho hoy de librería.
And the ladder.
Uy.
Yeah, the evidence room, yeah, we'll get to that in a sec. So is Marvin directly after it, isn't it? Like, it's crazy when you look at RE1, then you look at this. There's a lot of RNG in this compared to RE1. That kind of, to the untrained eye, you wouldn't even notice. Like, you need to watch it for quite a while to understand what's RNG. Whereas you look at something like RE3 OG, like, oh my god, no, this is just a fucking orgy of RNG. Like, this is crazy.
Fuck. Come la porta.
Like, even different fucking routes in that game. Like Magnum route and grenade launcher route. Yeah, these are without glitches, yeah. No glitches. I'm not really into glitches.
Pero ya no es lo mismo.
I don't really like the idea of breaking the game. That's just me, like, I've no problem with people running it, but...
De pequeño
yeah.
me gustaba y ahora me da hasta miedo jugar.
Yeah, that they patched that. Bruce Breaker. He's making is the best fucking shit he did today. I didn't know. I forgot he had a chat. Yeah, I don't know. I know a bit of Spanish, but I don't know. So he's saying this is a good pace. I mean, obviously it is. But it's crazy that he's saying it's a good pace and he's in the red. Lance is, he's from the Canary Islands, as far as I know. CJ with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, man. What is up? What is the story? Welcome on in. This zombie dodge is really precise. Watch the zombie helicopters. Look, yeah, look. I've seen loads of ones die there. Thank you, CJ. What's the story? We're watching all the Resident Evil main category world records, like back to back chronological order. Just as many as we can tonight. It'll probably have to go into 2 streams. I'd be sitting here all night watching these. We're only in the second. We watched the RE1. Hammo's RE1 as well. Thank you, CJ. What's the story, man? I hope all is well. best outbreak glitch is rapidly. I don't know that one. Oh yeah, sure. It depends for me as well. But like when it comes to Resident Evil, I'm not really into it. When there's see the way the liquor didn't go from there. But yeah, like other runs where it's like if it's too long, yeah, I don't mind a few glitches to kind of shorten it. Yeah, if the glitch is too toxic, I'm not into it. Alright, here we go. Here's the most dangerous room in like a while in the run. The evidence room. He got bitten here.
Págame. ¿Por qué me muerde ese?
Interesting that he got bitten there. Didn't know he got bitten there. And this is the world record. Jeez, the rest of the run must be insane. It is RNG that the zombie has to stop. And then you got bad RNG here as well. You have to run around Marvin. Fuck, that is really bad RNG, isn't it? So now I understand when Dave says, "Oh, I'm 6 seconds ahead of Lance here in the parking lot." But that just goes to show you, like, that's what RNG does to the run. That wasn't even Lance's fault, like. That's just what the game said to him. The game was like, "No, needs more grinding." Punchy has the record for Gun Survivor too, really? I forgot that game even existed. That's such an arcadey one, right? Here's Ada for the first time in the run now. Double evidence. It sucks for his health though, doesn't it? Because if he gets bitten one more time, he's in caution, isn't he? Do you know what? This is the cutscenes in this are actually pretty long, so I'm gonna skip them. And then there's another long cutscene, although it's my favourite cutscene in the entire game, though. Like it's my favourite cutscene in the entire franchise.
Cuando tenía un PC medio pete quería jugar muchos juegos.
Here's your favourite cutscene as well.
Bueno que puede tirar.
I was scared as fuck as a kid talking to this guy. And it just creeps you out when he's like, you're like, Leon asks him, he goes, "Where's the key to this cell?" And he's like, I have the key. He's like, "I'm not fucking going there. I'm not leaving this cell." And then you hear this. Oh, as a kid. Oh, man. Don't get me wrong, I think it's badass in the remake when Mr. X smashes his head through the wall. But this is just the GOAT, man. There's no beating this scene. And then it just encapsulates how dire a situation it is. Leon is like, "I'm the only cop left alive in this building." And then the guy's like, "What?" It's so scary, this part.
Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
There's quite a lot of cutscenes in this, especially in the end. Right. Slander, what's up, man? I didn't say hello. That turn is toxic as well, isn't it? Like, they always turn the wrong way. Not the wrong way, but they turn too much sometimes.
What the fuck?
He does have the best death scene, yeah, where his body like cracks in half. It's like Alien. These spiders are awful, and they just spit on you and you're poisoned and it's over. It's no matter what health you're on. You had to go by I know, I'm just... Chateau was saying something similar, like, I'm watching it for what it is, man. Don't worry, I'm watching it for what it is. I'm trying to sit back and relax. I'm sick of going fast. I'm sick of going fast these days. I want to relax.
¿Es tu cumpleaños, Neo? ¿Feliz cumpleaños, Poco? Felicidades, Poco. ¿Cuántos cumple, amigo?
Jiminy, what's up? It is cinema, absolutely.
Cumpla feliz.
Oh, hang on. You know what? Maybe you're right, man. Hang on. Yeah, this part is fucking awful as well. The boxes with Ada. I don't know. When you look at it, you're like, oh god, what would entice you to run it? It just looks so difficult. Watch this. It's super precise because they don't just push it right up against the wall. They have to watch. That's fine, and then this next one as well. Because if they don't push it far enough, it's GG. Because the water won't lift it. And they almost know by the edge of that box there. And I know what you mean, Mondo. But I'll skip the cutscenes. I'll skip the cutscenes. I want to watch the gameplay. Don't worry, I'll be skipping the cutscenes. Like it'll probably be like a 40-minute watch, maybe.
Bueno, estoy más que volviendo, estoy por irme de los rompos.
4 zombies every second of the
Estoy por ir.
But I know, like, with Sherry it was way worse from it because of there's RNG with the leg drop, they call it. Like, Sherry would climb up on the ledge and her leg would randomly drop and it would lose, like, what, like half a second or something every time she did it. Right, we're going into RPD2 now. I know RPD2 is like one of the most you're going to see some sick fucking speedrunning now in a second. That was a bad, yeah, I could see that was a bad turn there. You could hear him going, whoops. No, I'll fast forward the cutscenes, man, don't worry. I'll fast forward them. Claire Alien run at the same time, yeah. Imagine doing it for the remake, wouldn't make sense. Watch it, this is like kind of the RE1 line. Yeah, look at that. That's a super precise line, isn't it? He golded that. I wonder if does anybody recognise some of these locations from RE2 remake who don't really know the game. It almost looks identical to the remake here. Alright, check out this dodge. This is one of the coolest looking dodges. I know they say it's not that hard, but like it just looks very impressive. Watch this. Especially when you know how... Oh, look at this. Look at that. He even stopped for a second. Like, he stopped close to the zombie to get the optimal turn. And look at this. Now, that's RNG as well. Sometimes that zombie can fuck you. Oh, he goes the long way around here. Right, he saved big time there. Look at that. Look at that. He saved like 2 seconds there. And the liquor jumps in. Iconic jump scare there. That zombie gets close. You never played the original? I guess similar to YOLO Prison, yeah. I don't know if there's RNG. I don't think there's RNG to that dodge. The one we just saw there. There's a crazy one on Leon B. Now, the worst one ever. I think the craziest dodge I've ever seen is in like the first 5 minutes of Leon B. Or the first like 3 minutes or something. It's called the Stars dodge. And it relies on RNG as well. And it's more impressive when you know how thick Leon's hitbox is in this game. It's very wide. Yeah, precise is the word, CJ. Like, it's only when you play it you realise just the precision of people. Like, when the precision of how they turn. And the angles, they turn at the right time. It's all straight lines. And it's hard, like the thing about RE2 Remake is that it's easier to keep a straight line because you just hold W and you see where you're going, you know? With this, there's constant camera angle changes. You can't see, your kind of depth perception is all fucked. You don't know where you are sometimes. I just don't know how they're able to keep straight lines in this run. It's super impressive. I think it's a lot harder to keep straight lines in this than it is in like a third-person game. Because you can never see the line. You can just kind of feel the line. There's a shotgun in the Stars office. The pre-turning and whatnot is impressive. Oh, yeah. Like we saw earlier, Mondo, with Hamo, when he goes to the box. He goes to the last, like, inch of the hitbox of the box and activates it and goes into it. Does his thing in the box, exits, and he's already turned to the item that he wants. He's facing the item that he wants. Just goes straight for it a little bit, picks it up, and turns and goes to the door. Like, How does he, like, the timing of when to turn is insane. Hang on, we'll fast forward this. This is just a cutscene. Yeah, so watch this badass, watch this badass death here. No, I'd never go back to this. Never. I wasn't good at it.
Good God, what was that?
The controls are like the same as RE1.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical.
Yeah, the controls are the same.
Feeling that's where I'll find
Pretty much the same.
Ada!
Now RE3 added a quick turn where you can just like
Ok,
do a
inspirado.
quick 180. Now there's a crazy boss fight coming up now in a sec that's pretty difficult. Like they gotta do so many fucking quick shots. The quick shots involved in this, it's the G Mutanto boss fight. There's these little critters that jump on you. Now watch this. I probably will play RE2 remake until I die. It's just too much fun for me to stop. Although I am saying I'm not playing it right now because I hate the game right now. But then again, if a good speedrun comes out, a new Resident Evil, I'll probably give that a go. Right, watch this. See his inputs here. See the L here. Like these are like. That was like wasn't that a perfect fight? I know he got. I think it could have been better if he didn't have to stop and push the little critter off. But those quick shots were fucking perfect. But it's RNG, isn't it? Whether they jump on you, I think. Hurry boy, what's the story, man? We're watching all the Resident
Buenísima
Evil World
pelea.
Records,
Buenísima pelea.
as many
Muy
as we
bueno.
can, in the on the leaderboards of the main cats. Only has like one really shitty thing about the gameplay. If you're surrounded by zombies, front and back and grabbed, you're stuck in an endless loop. Yeah.
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Don't you mean number one? I thought you could actually get multiple ones off you like this. So you basically spammed to death. I thought you mean RE1, Rennet, no? I thought you could actually push them off you in this one. I didn't realise that the N64 version of this actually has a built-in randomizer. That's sick. And I saw as well that, like, wasn't it insane that they actually put the whole game on a cartridge? Like, if the PS1 needed 2 discs, how do they fit the whole game on one cartridge? It's like, I think it's like, they managed to make it like 10% or 20% smaller, didn't they? And doesn't he get rid of the handgun there? See the way he got rid of the handgun there? Because it makes the cutscene quicker, because Annette will shoot the gun out of Ada's hand. And after she throws Annette over the ledge, she doesn't go back to pick the gun up on the floor. It's just the end of the cutscene. Because the IGT still goes during the cutscene. See the way nothing happens there when she... Like, if she had a gun in her hand, it gets knocked out of her hand. And she has to pick it up later. I didn't know too, had it. All games should have a built-in randomizer. It would be cool, right? It would really increase replay value. Especially for survival horror games. Hang on, get this cutscene. Like, this cutscene is really long. So watch this. When she punches her off, it's a real sexy cutscene. When she falls off. She falls off the ledge. Listen. Do you remember we used to do that? Yeah, Lucy Gasm. Watch. Now, see the way the cutscene ended there? If you had the gun in your hand, she'd walk over and pick up the gun. Wastes a few seconds. Alright. The cutscenes are incredible, and like, so many cutscenes. But this is how this game felt so much more cinematic at the time. Yeah, it's about time I took a break from RE2. I'll be going back to it, don't worry, like, you know me. But I just thought this was a cool thing to do, you know. I wanted to actually watch these runs. I don't know why, I just felt like I wanted to watch them. "4 years, stupid bot." What does the bot say? Sorry, because I'm looking at a multi-chat here. I didn't see what it said there for you. "2 hours." Maybe it means like for the stream. I don't know. I don't know why it says that. Extended life, yeah. No mods needed then. Bridge puzzle. Crash Bandicoot. Maybe we should watch the speedrun of Crash Bandicoot. Right, so watch this. This crocodile section, let me just explain something here, right? There's something, this is a really dangerous part of the run as well, to do it optimally. So, you have to push a button here, and the tank will drop. The flammable tank will drop. Sorry, hang on. My daughter's actually awake. Give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. I'll be back in just a sec. Right, I'm going to say something really weird again, right? But I always look, sometimes when I look... Oh, this is really fucking weird. Sometimes when I see a girl in high heels, it reminds me of a horse.
You mean the alley that's
Yeah, I don't know why. Reminds me of a horse. Yeah, I don't fucking know why. And I find it sexy. Oh my fucking god! Look at this, waiting for me. Oh, this game is hilarious, man, isn't it? You just have to laugh sometimes. You know, I have to stop watching Nico Hart with the missus because he's gonna steal my girlfriend. That's what's Nico Hart's gonna do me. She loves all the memes on his channel and all. Bastard. What? Like, he was facing the other way. I don't understand what the fuck happened there. Man. Man, the wall! What the fuck? I don't care what anyone says. That liquor curled around the wall. He curled around the wall. Find this. How do we survive this month, Lucy? Too much spook. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack or something, like, to be honest. I'm gonna have to take a break with these horror games, seriously. That part literally scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm lucky I didn't really look that the time. Okay. No, jeez! Fucking hell! Oh, fuck! Sorry about that. Welcome back. I had to dip out there. Daughter just wanted water. Alright, so what was I saying? 1 second there, let me see. We already skipped 3 hours, watching that world record. Yeah, I kind of debated, but you like that clip of me talking about the horse, but like, whatever. Right, so, let me show you this, right? So, the thing about this one is, they have to drop the tank at a specific point and then move forward. And then there's like a frame, isn't there? Like a frame or two where they can shoot really soon. And if they don't shoot, if they miss the shot, if it's too late or too early, I think if it's too early, it rips the whole run, doesn't it? Because it's like you're not able to. I think it's like, oh no, what happens is the alligator doesn't actually pick up the thing, doesn't he? He doesn't put it in its mouth. Something like that. So that's a really precise thing that he does there. Imagine trying to do that on one record pace. Pretty cool story. Welcome on in. I'm horsing through these Cokes and Pepsis. I'm gonna get through these cutscenes again. Don't you get a free heal there with Ada? That's the problem with Claire, you don't get one. Why did I skip that? There's another one there. Yeah, there's a lot of downtime in this run where it's like cutscenes and stuff. The doors are a bit slow. Oh, this was a crazy part. See Ada right here, right? See Ada right there at the bottom. She could sometimes walk in a particular point where she's like following you, walking along the edge, and you can't get down. And it's rip run. I think it was execution based though. You had to be quick there, didn't you? If you were a tad bit slow, she'd block you, and it's over. 34 minutes into the run. Yeah, free heal. Yeah, I mean that. I guess that is the good thing about the cutscene. But that, again, that's why I like RE2 Remake the most, because, you know, it's not against the rules to actually sit and watch the cutscene, and if you want, you can skip them if you like. So you can take optional breathers. See all the pre-turning as well. Like he's pre-turning into things. It's really good. It's crazy how he's been like he's just been exactly on the same pace since RPD2. Hasn't changed. Like 1.6, 1.6. This is just like an auto scroller almost. You just keep aiming at the claws. Getting cut in Remake, yeah. Well, it's like not that they cut it, it's like that they just added that part with the claws. Not in a that they put it to it. They put it in a different part that wasn't on a tram. This section here too. This wasn't in the remake, I don't think. That's a really that movement back there was. I know that's super precise. Watch this. You have to stop, go in, and then turn perfectly. Oh. I think there's an ammo pickup here. Yeah, that's a super precise ammo pickup, because you could accidentally pick up the shotgun ammo, and you lose like 3 seconds or something. Right, here's a really. This is a really difficult boss fight in the game, as far as I know. G2. Magnum ammo. I always liked this story was it's the first time Ada sticks by Leon having been on death's door. Yeah. You see a different side to her. That horn has absolutely no business being that loud. And it's so cool. It shows how heroic Leon is in this. The music is so cool. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's the music, isn't it? This scene. RE3 is gonna be a crazy fucking watch now. Yeah, yeah. It's just, it's set all around these games. Makes you think of RE2 Remake, yeah. And this is the music at G3, although in the original it's the music for G2. These are all quick shots here. That looks very simple, but it is super bloody difficult to pull this off. Finally, he's in the green. Look at this. Talk about perseverance.
Oh, perro. What I got face.
Pero. Burritos.
Gosh.
Talk about, like, you know,
Gosh.
testament to the human spirit that is. Like, fighting, red. Finally, you're green in the labs. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. It seems a little bit easier to see where there's time save in these games, right? Because you're looking at angles and like triggers.
Better focus.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it's
Only slow you down with these injuries.
Day of the Dead, Gloom Mute, yeah. 0.03 is a frame. Is that just in general?
Danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
Snap out of it.
I know.
Well, well, I was gonna say she'd probably be in caution, so she'd be faster.
I don't want to lose.
Like, hey, to take the wheel. This scene always reminds me of when Dave got followbot. Rods, what's the story? You're trying to... I'm not playing it right now. I'm just watching the world records. That's all I'm doing. Just enjoying them. That's a nice time. Yeah, remember that, Reneth? It's like only a month ago, wasn't it? Look at the everything is pre-turning. Look at the pre-turns. This is very like the remake here, isn't it? Very, very similar to the remake. Seems cool. It is, man. Absolutely. It's fucking great. Like you mean as a game or as a speed run? Because this, in my opinion, RE2 OG is the GOAT. It's the best ever. It's the pinnacle of Resident Evil. I kind of have a complex feeling about like other games when it comes to like RE4 OG and what it did for the franchise and what it did for gaming. And even like, I think RE4 remake. I have problems with the mechanics of the game, but I just think they knocked it out of the park in a way that they've never done with a remake. But I still think RE2 OG is the GOAT. Like, you're looking at all the four. Oh, look at this. This is a manip here. Didn't work. I never see it work, to be honest. RE1 is the GOAT. I have no problem with people saying that, but I think RE2 OG, the fidelity of the game and how everything made sense with the scenarios. I mean, I know there's a few little kind of goofy plot holes here and there, but it largely made sense. And the effort that Capcom went through story-wise to make it all fit together. It's like you have 4 games in one. It's amazing. And it has a really dramatic ending to all of them too. Like, it really does do a great job. Cepheus, what's up? But, you know, just saying that this is the GOAT for me is... I don't know, I don't want to seem like myopic or anything, but like, there's a lot of... This is a manip here. See the way he stops running? Right, that worked. That manip worked. That's, well, clearly saving time. That might save him like 0.7. Don't know what his splits are like, but right, obviously he got it was completely free in his other PB, I guess, but But yeah, it's not to say that there's other games in the franchise that are razor close to being on this level. Like razor close. Hilariously shorter too, because literally nothing to do in the sewers. You skip shit. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I massively prefer it. Massively prefer it. Now this room, this room is like one of the most toxic rooms in the game. So you have to shoot that guy's head off to hit the switch, and then you got to run around these guys, and it's like super precise. Look, you can't even see Leon. Oh man, it's like 4 zombies there.
Si salen los naked zombies,
I know what you're looking for.
podría ser Warriors.
So you actually have 2 fully separate
Edwin,
sides.
¿estás ahí,
Exactly.
Coco? ¿Estás en la
Exactly,
PC,
Shino.
boludo? Sí,
Exactly.
sabemos, pero... Ay, si es que tengo... Igual,
Yeah, see, you can dodge both of them there, Cepheus. It's actually possible to dodge both of them. But he only dodged one, which it would have been worse if he didn't. You can get hit by both of them there, which would have sucked. He would have been like a second behind. So he has to push here. He's like 0.3 behind. He has to push. Coolest dude ever. Oh man, Lance has always been a good dude. Yeah, I always liked Lance.
completo.
Always
Pero no
liked him.
puedo hacer el YOLO completo. Si me muerde el segundo, me quedo en contra.
His English isn't perfect, but he comes into my stream every now and then. He's like, "Vamos," I go, "Let's go, Lucy, Pog,
Voy a
you know?
intentar pasar el primero, le disparo al segundo y sí.
But he is a nice guy. I've
Entonces-
spoken to him a lot.
Y que sea lo que Dios quiera.
Like on my stream, I've spoken to him, and on his as well. He runs a lot of different runs. I
Mira,
love
si
how
me-
I love how
si
dramatic
solo-
this scene is. This scene is so
Seguro.
good.
1.8. Hay 3 segundos abajo, pero... No sé cuánto time se va ahora si pego el tiro al segundo.
Tank
Así
controls,
que-
yeah, not easy, not easy at all.
Bueno, vamos a ver. Me focuseo, tío. Estoy temblando de frío.
Yeah,
Y
he
de
really
nervios.
is a nice guy, isn't he? Again, like nothing bad to say about Hamo. Nothing bad to say about fucking Lance. You know, it's nicest guys. She just runs around telling everyone her life story and tries to kill them. Yeah. I never thought of it that way.
You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with Leon.
No, I think he's fighting against Pyramid. I think at the time Pyramid K held the he had a 35. So in these splits he has a 37. So he's looking for at least a 2-second PB to get record, or to draw with record. So best speedrunner, you know, he's up there, man. It'd be nice if if it was like a "I'm a celebrity, get me out of here" of all these speedrunners we're talking about here. Like put Frit on an island with Pyramid K, Hamo, Lance, Maddie Gale, you know. The Royal Rumble. Now, what's coming up here with the zombies, the naked zombies, is RNG. Now, he obviously gets good RNG, right? You either run by them or you have to stop and shoot. It's like free. Oh, oh. I can't remember. Like, is it like? I thought you could run by both of them, no? Or no, maybe maybe it was good RNG. Maybe you get, yeah. Look, that was good RNG. So he didn't stop the shoot.
5 minutes until detonation.
You met my IRL a couple of months ago. Really? Yeah, I've always gotten along well with Matt as well. I've never had a problem with him. Always got along well with him. I always used to say like Lucy Pog, Pog. Vamos, vamos, burritos, vamos. But I don't know if that's just something like a lot of Spanish speaking speedrunners say that a lot, you know. Yeah, these are quick shots to the max here. This part is really toxic as well, isn't it? I know it used to get Pyramid K a lot, and it to this day gets Dave. But you have to reload, don't you? And then you have to step into a specific spot and aim up when G4 jumps onto the gurney. See him walking forward, and it's like it's right to the side of the screen here. You can't see him.
No sé si lo he hecho. No sé si lo he hecho, amigo.
That's it, GG. All he has to
Creo que
do
no
is
lo he
turn
hecho.
around now and
Creo que
run
no
to
lo he
the
hecho.
finish line.
No he hecho world record. Creo que no he hecho world record. Estoy muy nervioso, amigo. Estaba muy nervioso. No
Never
pude
be
hacer
final
muchos
Birkin.
quizzes, tío.
Yeah. She used the rocket launcher on him.
Metímelo.
Oh, grenade launcher, sorry. Oh, look at this.
Y amigos, se acabó para mí Liona.
Point
¡Vamos!
6.
Perro. ¡Sí!
Sí! Sí!
Tengo la presión muy alta.
Dog
amigo.
Birkin is the hardest, yeah.
World
Sí!
record, amigo.
Every,
Oh,
you know what? Every time we're gonna get a good
estoy
split.
temblando de los
Sí!
nervios del frío. Hace un frío que te caga, hermano.
I wish I knew what he was saying. I wish I knew what he was saying. Oh god, it's onto the next one. Jeez, outbreak. So yeah, that was Lance's RE2. Sorry, Pyramid, but the coin landed on Lance. It was the fairest way to do it. So GG there. That's 2 down. 2 down. Yeah, I didn't even do a breakdown of these here. Like, look, Hamo is top 10 in this. I remember Alan here used to be like, he was always a top runner of this game, right? 3 Peaks, I don't know 3 Peaks. Magnuzzi, he was also in, he or she was also in RE1, on the boards of RE1. Secret, yeah, he was also a runner of RE3. He runs, he stopped running Resident Evil now. He runs, what's it called? Metroid. He runs Metroid now, a lot of Metroid. And of course, Matty Gale, he's actually running it right now. That was a recent PB 5 days ago. 48-40. He's going for record as well, as far as I know. Ori Duke, man. Ori Duke was, this guy beat me in the tournament. Yeah, I used to be jealous of this guy. I went up against him in a tournament years ago, back in like 2018 and 2019, and I got to the finals, and it was crazy. Like the final, like think of this: in the finals, we had to do 3 different runs of the final. So it was me going up against Ori Duke. He won the first round. I won the second, and then he obliterated me in the third round. And in fairness to him, he was really nice to me when he won. He was like, "You should keep running this." His English at the time wasn't great, but yeah, he was very nice to me at the time. And him and Pyramid K were like neck and bloody neck. They were like sub 4, they were both sub 40 all the bloody time, back and forth. And then obviously, look, you got a man here that's kind of the main man, like Deep Stack Dave. He's the closest man I've seen to record on the grind at the moment. Like he was on 29 pace the other day. 29 bloody pace. If anybody's going to be number 1 now, I gotta say it's probably going to be Deep Stack Dave. He's probably going to get number 1. I believe he'll actually break the record. There's just a kind of stubborn defiance in him right now. He has good momentum. Now Matty Gale could pull through, but I feel like Deep Stack Dave is just, he's actually running with 35 splits. And he's going way in the green in many runs. He's either getting unlucky in parts, or he's kind of choking certain parts as well. But all it takes is that one run. He's getting super good at it. Like I believe he'll get the record next. He's very close. And you know what? I think he'll get partner too. I think he's very close to partner on Twitch. I3RG, because he normally YOLOs Akicure, and really, he always gets it. Look who's on his side then, but I'm Irish and I'm unlucky. Right, speaking of RE3, let's see. Oh wow, look at it. Pyramid K is off the boards here. Wow, Jesus, I didn't know Hammer had a run that good. 40-47, and Lance has a 51. Orch's famous 40-55. Yeah, I remember that run was 4 years ago. Jesus, that was 2019. That was like, yeah, that was the year RE2 remake came out. So like, some of these runners are like, you could look at the top bloody 20 in this. All these runners are some bloody names. Bok is there too. Trator is a 42. Scragglebum as well. Dog shit game. Yeah, I noticed that as well, actually, because I was looking at RE1 Remake, and I noticed Mo was off the boards as well. I don't know why. Because I thought Mo had the record for RE1 Remake, and it says that Microwave does. I don't know what happened to him. No idea. There's the Duke again. Popo is a great runner as well. I think he used to be like top 5 at one stage. I remember he used to say like that it was super toxic for him to get like any PBs. Experiment was good too. Secret, he was like number 2 or 3 at one stage. Revan, I don't remember Revan, like that must be relatively recently, yeah, 1 year ago. Nevs, of course, as well. Nevs was sick at this. Then you got Lance, Hamo, and then Matty Gale. I know that Pyramid K was a very famous runner of this game. Like Pyramid K is in the chat every now and then. But yeah, Pyramid K was a runner that was like, I always used to watch Pyramid K. I always used to watch him. He got a 40-47, then a 40-40. And he was like kind of like clicks, like he was the uncontested, unrivaled king of the game at one stage. He really was for a long time. And then Matty Gale went on the longest grind I think I've ever seen, probably even longer than Pyramids, and he finally got that 40-35. Thing about RE3 is that this is me as a somewhat of an outsider, but I there's no other run that I think I've watched more outside of RE2 Remake than this. I've watched so much of this. I feel like I know the run very well as a viewer. You know what I mean? I understand what I'm looking at. But again, there's only so much I can understand as a non-player. But this was Matt's fault. Messi there. That must have been around the time they won the World Cup, maybe. I don't know. Right. I'll lower the volume because his stream can get a bit loud. Over here. Yeah, so for when he had a 40-40, didn't he? He was actually drawn with Pyramid. Yeah. So that's right. Oh, man, there's going to be so much explaining to do in this. Just explaining what you're looking like. Everything is RNG based. It's insane. I was thinking of grabbing a snack, perhaps. This run is just. I might go as far as to say that this might be it's so subjective, and I know not everyone's going to agree with me here, but this might be the best run in RE3 in Resident Evil history. Might be. It just might be. I think the length of it is perfect. The RNG makes it always exciting, because when you're in the red, it almost doesn't matter. You can just pull it back no matter what. The RNG makes it unpredictable. You never know what's going to happen. There's insane technical ability involved with what we were talking about earlier with the dick. Not that it wasn't a thing in the other game. The pace of it as well it's just non-stop action. The boss fights are super cool. And the history of the game. I know the history of the game has a bit of a there's been controversial times with the community and stuff with certain people, but the run itself is just action packed. And how cruel it is too, like the part with Carlos in the hospital, the YOLO Carlos, and then the worm. Without one cycle worm, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he got like nearly a sub-arch or something, didn't he? It's like a sub-arch. What's going on with him? I wish I knew what he was saying. Now this was the even this cutscene is RNG too, right? There's an RNG element to this part. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move myself a little bit to the right here. Because you can't. I want to show his inputs, and I want to show his splits, the bottom split too. Dude, like, look at his could this be real? Is that the amount of attempts he's done? 58,000 attempts. Right, that's good RNG there. There was no Neymar zombie on the floor. This is RNG based. Oh, first try. There's four different combinations. Even those zombies are RNG. Everything's fucking RNG. Like, any zombie can turbo. Who has learned to smile through any pain. Yeah, it's a great way to put it. Yeah, sometimes I used to watch Matty and I'd be like, how are you happy? You know? How are you happy? Like, just nothing but failure every day. Like, it was really bizarre, but it was kind of inspiring, you know. Yeah, this might be one of the best ever RPDs I've seen. This, like, no Neymar first code, perfect fucking RPD. Doesn't get better than that, really, right? Can't ask for anything better than that. 4K hours on the game, really. I have 4K hours on RE2 remake. Thought you would have had more than that. I'd probably say 5, right? I'm looking forward to CVX because I haven't watched CVX at all. I hope there's door skips though. Fuck me. It's crazy good. Yeah, I mean, you could just see it. Like, don't even need to look at the splits. Just look at what happened in the RPD. Blink and you miss it. The PS3 emulated version has door skips. Is that the... Like, whatever is going to be the first one on the boards I'm going to watch. I'll watch it, but I'm going to skip a lot of the doors if I have to. It's a long run, yeah. It's like an hour and a half. It's like... Isn't that an RE4? Like, if RE4 didn't have the Ditman glitch, it would be the longest run in the franchise, wouldn't it? Bar maybe RE6 or something, I don't know. But CVX is a long one. Gary, what's up? Second favorite. What's your favorite then? Which train runs CVX? I didn't know she ran that. I just knew her from RE1. Doorskip turned it from a Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's a nice feature-length movie. Lord of the Rings trilogy. RE3OG, yeah. I also gotta say, like, I think this was the best run in the whole franchise. See the way he stopped there. Just explain. See the way he stopped to aim there. To do the kind of dodge in this game, you had to kind of prompt it with an aim. It was. I don't even. Again, I know I watched this a lot, but I don't even fully understand it. It's almost like there's some sort of RNG element to the dodge. It was so precise it may as well have been RNG, where it was just hard to execute, to push zombies. $200 or something, can't remember. Fucking hell, man. 200 times I'm gonna have to just go like that. Skip the door. Yeah, aim and shoot button. Yeah. I know on Matt's stream it's always like there's this like it's like Fiumba. I don't know what that means. but more of a compiled run, really. I know the name. Did like the perfect run, really. Yeah, like a CAS, basically. Mantica, una mantica. I don't even know what that means. I just hear him saying it over and over again. What's up, Surreal David? What's up? Welcome on in, man. What is the story? I hope all is well, man. What is the story? That's bad RNG. So if you get dogs here, it's good RNG. You can just run. Yeah, it doesn't always mean that they don't bite you. Sometimes they can. Like on the way out, especially. So... yeah, he could have got time save there, but he didn't see his splits. It's terrifying because Nemesis appears in every scene. I might go as far as to say that Nemesis is the greatest villain of all time. Is the greatest Resident Evil villain of all time. I think it never peaked after him. Now I know villain is a weird word because he's like he doesn't speak in it. Well, he says one word, but you know, you might say Wesker's the best, and I get what you mean by that. But I just think Nemesis was just this unstoppable Terminator. He was scary. He was formidable. It was oppressive. He was cool. You know, he was unique looking too. Like, he was... I just think he's the best villain. And because you almost develop you almost develop a relationship with him in the game. Not a relationship, but like almost in a way where it's like Terminator. Where there's like this rivalry between him and Jill. So by the time you get to the end of the game, you're like, geez, I've known this guy for a while. So you've just gone through a lot with him. There's a simplicity to the Nemesis character in this. He's not a character. He's just a monster. But like, I'd go as far as to say he's a villain. Another for no save, no damage. Oh, really? No DLC treasure. Really? 4 hours. Do you have a VOD of that, do you? Like, do you submit that to somewhere, do you? Do you know? OG Nemesis is the Gaunt Mondo. For sure. Really, Lady Dimitrescu? I mean, compare Lady D to Nemesis, man. Like, compare Lady D. Like, Lady D died in, like, the first 5 minutes. And they made such a big deal about her. In the run-up, like, in the marketing of the game. It's not that I didn't like her. I just didn't like how they used her. And I didn't like how, she just wasn't in the game that much. And, like, she's a bit too... Like, in the game, she was just... That was a good push there, wasn't it? In the game, you just couldn't really fight her until the boss fight. You just had to avoid her. Like, there was no element of fighting back to her, you know? I didn't like that about it. Like, with Mr. X in the remake, you could down him. And then you could even down Nemesis in the remake of RE3. And then, like the original, he dropped stuff. There was none of that in Village with her. Oh, yeah, so Frames edit, yeah, he helps you out. I haven't met the Frames chat in ages. I haven't spoken to him in ages. Hope he's all good. Nemesis is literally the most iconic enemy in the entire franchise. Absolutely. Can't beat him. She's way hotter than Nemi. Yeah, that's true. I see a lot of runners more often get that one for some reason. That dodge. Not sure why though. Pronounces her name wrong. Like, yeah. I remember there was a bit of a... I remember Catastrophe tried to clear that up, saying like it's actually said this way, or it's Lady Dimitrescu, isn't it? Without the U. I'm not even confident that's right. An OG, because he breaks a rule every time you meet him near enough. Ori Duke thought me that. You just said, really? Yeah, Ori Duke was insane at this fucking game as well. Oh, it's with the U? I remember everybody saying it's actually without the U. It's Lady Dimitrescu. Well, whatever. I don't know. He kills a returning character. He ambushes you with a ranged weapon. Exactly. Like, he was such a subversive enemy. Because you didn't expect an enemy to be that intelligent in Resident Evil. There was such a sentient, like, element to Nemesis that was way unlike any other enemy in the game, in the franchise at this point. Yeah, no other enemy, I don't think, in the franchise before this ran faster than you, like, caught up to you. Right, here we go. Here's, like, one of the most notorious RNG sections of the game. There's 3 puzzles here, and the fastest one that you can type in is Safsprin, isn't it? Well, it's not that it's the fastest one. It's actually one of the slower ones. But it's, I think, haven't they worked out that you have a slightly higher chance of getting Safsprin? That's why they call it YOLO. What's it? YOLO Adderville. It's been a while since I watched it. And this, oh man, I've seen clips of this where they got through like with one bite, where they push twice and get to the door. Let's see here. Yeah, see the way he tried to. Oh, it's bad that he. I mean, I've seen worse. That wasn't so bad. Nice push, perfect and exit. That was really good though. Yeah, in his way. Yeah, I'd reveal because it's less inputs. Yeah, it's less letters. Safsprin is 50%. Yeah, it's more common. There's no way of getting a real percent of that. Yeah. I guess it's just like really, really strong speculation over the years. And I wouldn't say it's placebo or anything. I'd say there's probably something to that. I'd say Safsprin probably is more common than. Also, like that Jill being faster with weapons and adding a dodge kind of puts the player in a false sense of safety too. Yeah. Yeah, like Jill is more. It made sense because Jill is more capable in this game, so they had to up the ante to meet her head on. Because again, like Jill has seen this shit before. She's seen the zombies in the mansion. You had to stop there because I noticed that. Zombie would have gotten him. I feel like, I know I'm reading chat a lot, but I feel like I could stop at like every frame here and explain what's RNG. Just take my word for it. Like almost every split, there's something going on here that's RNG. Even this as well. This is a particular dodge. Yeah, that was RNG. He has to go right here to go to the gas station. Good to be accidental.
Hola, Siri. Vomite, bro.
Yeah, really good with a handgun, yeah. I never thought of that. Right. By the way, this is the puzzle that broke Zoolander percent for this game because it requires you to go left to solve the puzzle. It's impossible not to solve it without going left. Unless there's like some freakish RNG where you just go right. I'd probably not, but. BS reasoning. I think they just didn't add it because they thought it was ridiculous, in fairness, and I get it, Did Matty just yawn on his world record VOD? It's a switch, not a gravitational pull.
¿Tienes ninguna novedad que no estemos solos en el
Getting a bit
universo?
peckish. I don't know. Like it's not often that I get to sit here and chill.
Novedad para mí.
Last run of the night. This was probably his last run ever of the game, right? He probably never ran it again after this.
No es
Popcorn?
ninguna
I don't have
novedad.
any popcorn. I don't wanna eat something that's crunchy. I don't want to annoy you guys.
Interesante la noticia igual, interesante.
Cooked world record stream. Maybe after this, I'm gonna need a snack for CVX. In fairness, with the doors. Now I know a lot of the runners used to measure what the next split was like. They all used to measure each other. Like it was kind of like the way I'd look at like Secret Room and Keycard in RE2 Remake, where I'd be like, oh, what was your keycard? What was your Secret Room? They'd always look at Train Crash, and Train Crash is like sub 19 Train Crash or like sub 1950 Train Crash was like insanely good.
Sí, amigo, yo vengo de Mikamilandia. Se llama el planeta de donde vengo. Mikamilandia. Nos gobierna un pelado llamado Shinji
It's
Mikami.
useless.
Un pelado
And
que
this is such an this is a huge moment in the run that dictates where it's going to go. If you get early powders or late powders. Early powders is good RNG. Yeah. So he got good RNG. It's crazy that he doesn't even react to it.
Ok, punto la música un rato.
So if you get early powders, it means that you'll have a faster boss fight later on with Nemesis, because you can make freeze rounds, as far as I know, which do the most damage against that particular boss with Nemesis. Shay, welcome on in. What's the story? We're watching all the world record runs of Resident Evil. All the main ones. Wait, this broke after this rank. No way. I used to hate that with the discs, man. So many games that did that did that on me. And isn't it like this just goes to show you how crazy this run is. Like he's 10 seconds in the red here. And he's on a great pace. Like this is the crazy thing about RE3. There's just so much that can happen in it. Like there's so many jumps in splits that's hard to understand for anybody who doesn't even watch it. Like a lot of these splits, like the reason why they're going up and down is because like he probably got late powders last time. So there's things that are being done at different times. Yeah, so there's a difference between two different ones. And look, this is RNG as well. Getting like a one change is like the best. So what's this? I know by the look of it, it's meant to be like that, isn't it? So this is a 1, 2. This is a 2 change. That's second best RNG you can get. So what, you can only change 2 of them. Yeah, and then the rest just goes. We'll be watching RE4, don't worry. Don't know about tonight now, but I do want to watch RE4. It's 20 past 12. I could probably go till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Guarda con la araña, sí.
Exactly, safe. Yeah. It's just it's very uneven, the splits for RE3. Yeah, like look at that. He's in the green. So when you see splits that are red, it's like it doesn't really mean that. It's not like other games where it's like, oh, you're in the red, this sucks. Like it's not like that.
Yo creo que desaparecía, boludo. Wow.
This is RNG 2, right? Like, I think when you pick them up, they're in different spots, so you have to place them. I know it doesn't make much of a difference to the time, but it still is technically RNG, so you can lose like a second or something here, or gain a second here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, is that door like can sometimes be slow or fast for some reason, isn't it? Something like that. Right, so there's a big boss fight happening now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because the best would be for you to go down, down three times, you know, isn't it? So these are quick shots too. He dropped the quick shot there. It's quite common to get hurt here, though, isn't it? That shot. Ooh, right before the punch. He might lose time here then, right? No, he'll save time, yeah, because his splits have light powders. Like, look at that. He got hit by a rocket and still saved like over 2 seconds.
Woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
And you have to watch what time is in this is in a split second. Really? That's something I didn't know. Don't think I knew that. Oh, that zombie nearly got him. Right, we're in Carlos now. So one of the most cruel parts of the whole franchise is coming up now. It's called the YOLO. They call it just the YOLO Carlos, where you go into the hospital, and there's like these shelves that you have to push. So like, correct me if I'm wrong here, right? But going into the room at this point, there's a 1 in 4 chance of you getting the best RNG, right? But when you get into the room, depending on what way the shelf is facing, it's 50-50 then of you getting the better RNG. So you could go in and it could be like, oh, rip, it's just facing the wrong way. And then it could be facing the right way. And then it's like still 50-50 whether you get that good RNG. So you have to put it in the fastest spot every single time. And if you don't get the right spot, it electrocutes you. And it's literally rip run. Because you have to leave the room, go back into the room again to actually make it reset itself. It's just rip run. Right. Yeah, at any, like, maybe I think like at the top 30 level, it's probably just fucking rip run. Now, there's a safe way of doing it. Yeah, now here, so he knows now that he has to because it's facing that way. The handles are facing this way. He has to push it here, so it's like YOLO. That I'm confident I understand that. That's why only top runners do that. Yeah, it's simply not. Yeah, exactly. That's the toxic thing about that part. And they have to do it that way, don't they? They have to at this level, like the top 10 level. You never paid attention to that? Yeah, it's an awful part of the run. It might be the cruelest part. I mean, I don't know what's crueler, this or the worm that's coming up next. It's insanely cruel. Well, it is a 25% chance before you get into the room, but when you get into the room, you can tell which one it is. It actually turns into a 50-50 chance of you getting the better RNG. Now, again, if it's facing the other way, you're going to get RNG that is slower. Like, quite a bit bloody slower. A little bit hard to explain, but I understand it. Right, isn't that bad RNG, isn't it? Because if you get zombies down there, you get hunters here. Everything is like swapped. Yeah, exactly. There's 4 options before you go in. And then once you get in, it's 2. Because you know what side it is that you have to push. It's dictated by what way the shelf is facing. Isn't it insane that, like, think of this, like, the amount of times this run has been ran. We're watching the fastest run ever seen right now. Out of all of the runs ever done, this is the fastest one we've ever seen. Like, the amount of hard work it took to get this fucking run. Not only by Matt, but by the collective of the whole community. Like, the runs we're watching right now were forged by speedrunners. It's amazing when you think of it like that. Like, these are the best. This is the best run you will see today. Yeah, best of zombies in the basement, because you can just push them off you, and then it's like you just instantly shoot the barrel on the way out, right? And then it's like free after that when the hunters are at the entrance. They don't even touch you. Well, if you're quick and the RNG is kind of decent, right? Right, we're into the park now. That's good RNG too. If you get zombies here, it sucks. 24 years old and people still pushing each other. Keep up those. Yeah, it blows your mind, yeah. This is good. This is the best possible RNG he could have gotten. Hunters here and dogs there. Like, you could have gotten zombies here and hunters later in the other room, which is the worst RNG. So now we're coming up to the worm. You know what? I might have to take it back about the Carlos section. Now that puzzle's not RNG. I think the Carlos section is a close second. I think the cruelest part. I think the cruelest part of any speed run in Resident Evil is coming up right now. I think it's the worm. It has to be the Gravedigger. So to explain the Gravedigger boss fight, right? There's RNG. There's like 50-50 RNG that you'll get certain behavior from the worm, where it's possible to one cycle him, right? So you'll know by the way he moves that you'll get RNG that basically means it's possible for you to one cycle him. And if it's possible to one cycle him, you have to perfectly execute, like, what is it? 8 quick shots with, or maybe more, 8 or 10 or something like that, quick shots with the grenade launcher. If you drop one, it's over. You won't get there. You won't get the one cycle. And the other cruel part is you can just get RNG where it's not even possible, even if you do a great job with the one of the quick shots. It's so demoralizing. We're about to see right now. I know when he like slowly rises up, that's bad RNG, isn't it? But when he rises up and kind of does this, that's good RNG, isn't it? So he'll do this kind of like shimmy. Well, we'll just watch him. And you gotta wait for a second, right, don't you? Right, watch. All of these, see his inputs? These quick shots are perfect. Yeah, see the way he's kind of shimmying? That's great RNG. Yeah, look at that. That's when you know you have a bloody run. That's when you know it's game on. It's game time. His heart. Look at the chat. His heart must be absolutely... His heart must be on cocaine right now. 9 shots, was it, right? Yeah, I knew it was something like that. He'd be hyperventilating right now. Yeah, the nerves start here. They truly start here. They probably start a little bit at the YOLO Carlos, but right here it's like, wow. To get a YOLO Carlos and a perfect fucking worm on world record pace here is one of the rarest things you can see in speedrunning, like. But yeah, Matty might have been a little bit cooler because he's ran the game so much. Yeah, the wiggle. You gotta reset. No, you don't gotta reset. You gotta run around them. You might get bitten. Sorry, Critic, I didn't read your comment there. No, there's no zombie tool. No. There's no tool in this speedrun that allows you to control what enemy RNG you get. Although there's a tool that you use to get either the Magnum or the rocket launcher or the grenade launcher. Sorry. This part here, you have to deliberately get hurt for a sec. It's like a weird bug that you're able to. You're able to circumvent that. That steam there, a certain way. Jeez, that was nice, that room. Fuck, look at that. You saved a second there, nearly. No, I'd never run this. I just watched it a lot. I watched it for years. I could never run this. FRNG that fixes some RNG. Really? And this is amazing RNG, man. The amount of luck that's involved. You could get either little worms there, which is great RNG, or hunters, which like is the fucking worst RNG. It just ends your run. This puzzle coming up now is RNG too. The water puzzle.
Fuck, man.
I don't know if it's bad. That just judging by his reaction, it's bad RNG, right? I know the rebirth category exists, and I know it. Yeah, I know there has been a controversy over. Yeah, I think RE3 probably does have the most RNG. Probably. RE4 OG has a lot of RNG too. But I don't know if any Resident Evil game has more RNG than this. And that is rebirth, right? That zombie's a bastard too, right? He can just fucking turbo. Yeah, Del Lago. Don't even start me on Del Lago. A lot of good men died there. Right, so this is the second last boss fight in the game. This is a nerve-wracking boss fight. Requires a lot of good execution, doesn't it? A lot of good execution involved here. Yeah, I don't know. RE4 has a lot. But it has a lot, but it's elongated, you know. There's a lot of there's a lot going on. There's a lot in it. There are a lot of moments where there's not much happening. In terms of RNG, I mean. But the fact that it's longer, I don't know. So watch, you have to kill this guy with a knife. You have to wait at the right moment to let the acid hit him, and then you have to bait him. Yeah, he moves in. It's normal there to get hurt. Again, you bait him again. You hit him 3 times with this. It's the fastest way of killing him. And this last one's the hardest one, right? Perfect. The nerves are kicking in now. Yeah, I watch Socken a lot, yeah. Jesus, to see green here is unbelievable. Quite glider, how long has it bloody been, man? What is the story? Welcome on in, sir. When are you coming back to RE2? What's the story, man? I hope you're all good. We're watching all the world records tonight. Of this dodge. They call it the wolf dodge, don't they? Look at the fucking warrior. The warrior minds. Look at the warrior face he has here. Look at that face. He is. This is war. Look at that face. That face is fucking. He is in the zone. This is RNG. Got RNG again. The wolf line, yeah. And they call him the bastard zombie. He's RNG too. Everything's RNG. Been too busy. Tell me about it, man. I'm having a son in 2 weeks. So I'm just chilling tonight. I hope all has been well, man. Right, here we go. This is the last boss of the game. So this boss is super insane. Like, you have to push the 2 other things into the wall. They're like big buttons. And then you have to do enough damage. If you look at the HP, I think you have to get them down to like what, 300 damage, and then you got to line them up. But there's like so much RNG involved with how. Yeah, that's like bad RNG, isn't it? So it just makes the fight harder that he dropped there, right? Power cells, yeah. Yeah, see the way he's dodging the acid. It's crazy, like the route in this. Like if he got early powders, he wouldn't even have that weapon to fight him now. Yeah, it's doable. Yeah, it just makes it more awkward, and it can kind of increase the chances of it fucking up. Yeah, so he's dead now, right? Or no, he has to get under 2. See that on the see this here? It has to go under like 200, doesn't it? I think he has to shoot him like 1 more time with the handgun, or 2 more times. 3. There we go. So he just has to get hit once. He has it. He knows he got it. He knows he got it. That's it. It's CG. Look at his shot. That might have been the lot. I can't think of a longer grind. He just got so cozy running this game for a long time. Yeah, under 200. The exact amount. It was actually 2 or 3, and then he shot him 1 more time. Now he has one last thing to do that's kind of scary. He has to just hit the bottom option, then it's GG. If he hits the top option, it's over. He has to go down 1 and then hit select. See these options here? Over here. He did it. It's fucking crazy, isn't it?
No récord mundial. Por fin. Por fin.
It's unreal, isn't it?
Ya lo soy, boludo. Por fin puedo decirlo que soy el mejor de este juego de mierda. Por fin, Dios. Por fin. Por fin.
The chains from the door. And then he can just run a different game.
Sacando la farmacia de mierda.
How many years have been playing the game? 25 years. 25. No problem at all, Stanley, man. Thanks for being here. I know it's different tonight. It's just different. I just wanted to watch the world records, that's all. I'll be moving on to CVX next. Might be the last one I watch, because like CVX and 4, they're the longest ones. And I guess Village is up there. And 4 Remake, I guess. But have a good one, Stanley, man. Can finally remove the chat. And listen, I love the music. This reminds me of Pyramid K as well. This is the best music. Yeah, I gotta get your lighters in the air. It's such a victory sound, isn't it? Like that music is just so victorious. The least competition when it comes to OG and most modern RE games, really. That might just be because it's just not that approachable. I know there's no Steam version of the game. There's no like skip. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Holy shit. Jesus. Hang on a minute. What the fuck? What the hell is this? What is with these raids? Hang on a minute, guys. What is the story? Raids from Sneevil and Gonta. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Coming in hot with the raids. What is the story? How did the runs go? I saw you running sorry, let me move. You can't really see me, can you? How are the runs? Because I did see that you were running RE2. Leon again. So let me just say hello. What is the story, guys? I'm watching for anybody wondering what the hell I'm doing. We're watching all the main world records of the main cats of Resident Evil. So we started off in RE1, watching Hamo's run of Jill. RE2, watching Lance's run of RE2. And then we just finished watching RE3 OG, Matt's run of RE3. So we're going to move on to CVX now. What is the story? And Sneevil, I can't wait for Saturday. I'll definitely be able for that. Max Lols and Gonta, what's up, guys? Wheezy, what's up? Welcome on in. Just going to say hello. Biogenesis. So I have two chats here. It's Doodles, what's the story? Ashley, welcome back. Maxwell, Monster the Mash, big shout out there to him too. Thank you so much. That's 81 people and then 64 from Gonta. Holy fuck. Welcome on in. Sorry, the language. Wow, Nelly, welcome on in. Gonta, am I following you, Gonta? I don't think so. Oh, I am following you. Sorry, I didn't know if I was following you. Of course I am. Thanks, Rennet, for the shout-outs there. What's the story? Welcome on in. No problem at all, Genesis. Have a good one. Thanks for being here, man. I do appreciate it. Kate Victoria, what's the story? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. We just watched the end of the world record there. But yeah, I got a bit sick and tired of Claire at the moment. I wanted to take a break, and it's not like me to take a break. It's not like me to admit that I'm getting sick of something. And I was getting a bit sick of Claire, you know, but I will have one more week of trying to get a PB, then I'll submit. I'll be at least top 5 because I have a top 5 VOD. But yeah, gone to Sneevil. What's the story? I can't wait for Saturday. It's gonna be good. I'll dim it this. How long has it been? And Worley, what's the story? I will get back to you, Sneevil. I promise. I'll get back to you tomorrow or even early on Saturday. But hopefully tomorrow I'll get back to you. I think I should be fine for any slot. I should be fine for any slot. I don't know yet, but I will let you know. Also, what's the crack? What's up? What's the story? And what did you stream, Gonta? I know Sneevil played RE2. Leon A. And Dimitis. How long has it been? How have you been getting on? I hope all is well. 5 months ago. Oh, you were playing CVX? We're actually going to go on to... We're going to move on to CVX now. We're going to watch that. Do no damage and got the... Really? You got the run? You finally got no damage for that? Journey. That's class. Very, very good. I mean, like... I'm not going to force you to stay around, but I'd like to be educated a little bit on CVX because I don't know much about CVX at all, the speedrun. I never watched it. I knew quite a lot about RE1, 2 and 3, but I never really knew anything about CVX as a speedrun. Never. Didn't take that long. Any splices found yet? No. I made a joke earlier saying that the only reason why we're doing this is we're going to play a game called Spot the Splice. But no. We moved on. It's nice to see, like, he's obviously talking to his partner there.
¿Serio todo? Le dice a papá, pero está durmiendo seguro.
Oh, it's his mother. It looks like his mother.
Bueno, vamos a ver el work record, amigos. El work record de este jueguito.
Unreal. What a run. And what a game too. I gotta say, that I think RE3 might be the best as a speedrun. The best speedrun in the whole franchise. I just there's so much about it that's exciting, you know. It's I know it's had its issues in the past with the debates that it's had with the GL tool and everything, but you know, Steve's father guns, yeah. Oh, we're about to watch that now. I'm looking forward to it. Look, guys, I really do appreciate the raids. I'll just have to go to the bathroom and I might get a little snack because this run is going to be a long one. We're going to look into this now. So hang on, Dreamcast, or which one should I watch? Dreamcast version. Probably, like, I don't know what version to watch. Like, there's no like PC version of it, no? I don't know which version to watch. Oh god, what's going on here? Is it bugged? Maybe this one? Oh, this one looks very competitive. Oh, and it's Lance again. Jeez, Lance is getting a bloody big shit out here tonight. Yeah, there's no PC version, yeah. There's just there's like an emulated version, right? Fuck, an hour and 36 minutes. We got to strap up for this. Only 3 months ago we got it. And Trance as well. Trance was world record holder for a long time in this, wasn't he? Crazy. Not many play actual console for it. I have no idea why it was separated though. Yeah. This is the thing. This is why people are crying out for like a, not only a CVX remake. I mean, we all want a remake of this game, but like even just a Steam port of it, you know, or even if they release like a what you call it, a bloody GOG version of it, like the way they did with the RE1, 2, and 3 recently. Oh my god, like they could do a new speedrun of that, right? They could mod it, you know. Yeah, just give me a second here, guys. I'll be back in just a brief moment. I have to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back with a snack, and then we're gonna start this run, alright? So just bear with me 1 second. I appreciate people being here, and those are sick raids. I do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Door skip versions. Yeah, you could hook that into a lot of things, couldn't you? No problem at all. You know, have a good one. I've work in the morning as well. I don't know. I might actually end it after this one. I don't know if I'll be watching RE4 because probably no point because RE4 is a long one as well. So it's like an hour and 18 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back in just 1 sec, guys. Don't go anywhere. Come on, get up, get up. Come on. That all you got? Oh! I gotta yell at this again, really. That was godlike, yeah, actually, guys.
I got you.
Oh my god, that was the most clutch one I've ever done in my whole life, man. That was the most clutch one I've ever done.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Do you hear it? It's like bzzz, it's bouncing off the window. Fuck off! Hang on, the run's over. Fuck's sake, man. If you heard that, I kind of it kind of smells. I kind of fired, but it is not an alert. Right. I gotta give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Fucking close. Reload. Holy shit, the bear is quick. The bear is fucking... Holy shit. Oh, it's not working. Ah, shit. Revenant style. Fucking... Break free. Stab the fucker. Fuck you. Oh my god, that was that was so badass. That was fucking, but I feel a little bad though.
Feeling generous.
But fuck it. dead. He should be dead. He's 0 health. He's 0 health! The SRT, the game broke on me a little bit. I lost 8 seconds, but doesn't matter. Jesus. Holy shit, man. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, yeah! Oh, man. Jesus Christ, that was fucking scary. Oh, my God. That was just unbelievable. Thank God I reloaded. Oh, oh. Ah. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck you! I am like.
Which Stella did you say?
The East Stella.
Thanks.
Fucking oh my God. Nice, that's a good idea as well. Punishment for no reason is no way to teach. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really. What the fuck? I didn't know he could come in here. What the hell? I swear to fucking God, this. Even if I did have a big one to fucking to show off, like.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
I mean, if I wouldn't show off a big one. That's what I wouldn't do. Wow, fucking brilliant. British Jew's alive. How was it? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, look, on a... Oh, no, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was the worst. Oh, fucking hell. It's one of the, it's a strictly classic Resident Evil game, you know what I mean? It really is. Oh. Alright, he didn't, fuck, man. Fuck, man. It goes south so fucking fast. Look at this. Fucking getting battered out of this. Look at this. Fuck me, like. Marvin's a zombie. What is this? So this is gonna be... Because like, with the graphics look a bit shit on the PS3 port. Looks quite shit. Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! I didn't realize I forgot all about him. Oh fuck! Didn't. No, don't shoot it. Oh my God! There was a Crazy Gaming Days fucking dodge there. Oh my God! I gotta fucking clip that. Ticking. If it is. No, so this should be, I should be fine, okay? There we go. Fine. What about this one? I don't hear any ticking there. What the fuck? Guys, we have one bullet. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Ho 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 ho! Welcome. Oh fuck! I didn't know that happened. What the fuck? That didn't happen in my version. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Who is this? What the fuck? He's running away as well. What the hell? Let's fucking get out here, mate. Let's go. Chingy, thanks so much for the follow. It's gas the way he's even running away as well. He's gone! Okay, I'm hearing whispers now. Right, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I got a sandwich. I made a sandwich. I'm being naughty. And I also have some, as you Americans would say, chips or crisps. What's up, Nessie? What's the story? Welcome on in. We're gonna get this on. We're gonna get this show on the road. We're gonna watch Lance again. Didn't think I'd see Lance twice, but it's impressive now. Yeah, I should update those clips actually. Now that I'll probably have a bit more, like, I won't be able to speed run. So, you know, maybe when my son, I'm looking to maybe focus a bit more on like TikTok content and, you know, edited videos and YouTube and emotes and stuff like that. So, you know, because I won't be able to have time to hyper fixate on speed runs all the time. So let's see. Right, so let's have a look at. I see Crazy Gaming Days down here. He was 14. Carsey as well. Carsey ran this. Just going through the runners that I know. S Joy, I know that name. Mogul, I don't know him. Gator, don't know them. Bach, don't know him. We all know Bach. I actually knew Bach. I know Bach ran this. Mr. Silent Vid. I think I know the name. Jared runs. Like a lot of these. If I don't know them, I know the name. Ish. Yeah, I know Ish. Yeah, he's Philippines. Yeah, he's a great runner. He runs other ones as well. I don't know him. Trance, of course. I know Trance. Big YouTuber. And then of course Lance. Yeah, and then Failmore, he's 21st. Bexy as well, I know her. And obviously, Levi. I know Levi as well. All right, let's go. What's it say here? Oh, it just has the Twitch VOD. So we're actually going to go into Twitch to watch this. All right, let's see. Oh no, it's YouTube. Vamos, bonito.
¿Qué basura con eso? ¿Qué basura?
Let's go. Fillmore. I love Fillmore's name. All right, I want to watch this because I want to really understand what's happening.
Bastante pete, ¿no? Es que tiene mucho RNG este puto juego. Lo salado de este split en esa pelea es que tiene primer tiro y le da con el cohete. Si lo hubiera dado por lo menos.
He's a bit low. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, he deleted his old channel. He actually came into my chat, and he came into my chat not long ago with a name that was like Lance something. I was like, "Are you who I think you are?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's me. I changed it." So yeah, I knew that though.
Otra vez pierdo el War Record en la pelea final, amigo.
I'm just gonna have this cutscenes. Cheese and onion.
Vamos, perrito.
Irish brand Teo. Barbecue or bacon. I heard that like they're starting to restrict the bacon flavor now because they found a correlation with cancer. This used to annoy the fuck out of me in the original when I used to just play it casually. So you have to get rid of the gun. He hardly gets that gun back, right?
Y lo basta es que es muy largo el juego, ¿viste?
Yeah, that's his name. You know.
Está larguito.
Oh shit! Sorry, what the hell? I never gave Matt a shout out. What the hell? Matty Gale. I never gave him a shout out. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's his name, right? And we'll give Lance a shout out too. I'll take his name there that you pasted there. Pretty sure that's the one. This is the great Matt, or the great Matt and the great Lance. Oh, Matt. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I call him Matty when I see him all the time. Matt Gale. Yeah. Let's go.
Esa no tengo. No estoy desanimado, solo me da pereza llegar otra vez. Hay que mandarle, hay que mandarle.
Wait, what happened there?
Pereza nomás, porque el juego es tan largo.
Oh, there's a computer here. I didn't even know. Okay. So it looks pretty
Ah,
standard
iba,
so
sí,
far.
Creo que estaba. Sí, estaba en sub 1.37 FPS, me parece. En 7.1 sería más.
Lay's chicken. That sounds nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about bacon. Like, I've heard that it's just correlated with a lot of other like sus health shit.
Lo perdí a los minutos. ¿Tuviste mal RNG? ¿No?
Let's point out now.
¿O qué pasó?
So this is actually a glitched run. The zombie dodges in this are crazy because it looks like they actually make contact with the zombie. It's almost like you have to run into the zombie somewhat.
Se quedó. Sí, pero sí, la verdad fue un run muy malo, muy malo. O sea, literalmente en la la Antártida, o sea, la Antártida no, la isla con...
Where are you from,
Me la pasé
Cephis?
en rojo toda la... Cosa que no suele pasar.
In Ireland we call them
Normalmente.
crisps.
El Creed 1 fue decente. El Creed 2 también. La verdad es que en el Creed 2 salvé tiempo y me
Argentina.
mantuve y seguía
I would imagine you call them
O sea,
chips then, right?
o sea, tengo que llegar
And
a
crazy
la
shot.
pelea
Yeah,
final
exactly.
con buena vida
Yeah,
y
cancer.
con el pace, suficiente pace como para que si me pasa
Well,
lo que
surely
me
they
acaba
could
de
just make.
pasar, no, borra grego.
Wonder could they just make it without that
Difícil, güey.
chemical? No,
El RNG, ¿no?
some sort of substitute. Probably wouldn't taste as nice.
Y bueno, si llego con buen pace y le doy a la primera, me suena.
Papas fritas in Spanish. We don't have them.
Mantecos.
I have I don't have. I've nothing in the house. I have a sandwich here of cheese and coleslaw. I'm so fat, and I lost 50 pounds since January 1st. But the past like 2 weeks, I've just because of COVID and life got busy.
Hizo
I've
perder
just
10
thrown it out the window my diet.
Es impresionante.
I think I deserve it. No, I never did Cod
Y la
Veronica speedruns.
Antártida fue
Never.
otra mierda. Clash.
Never will either.
Otra mierda la Antártida.
The Santicus. Never even watched one. I watched a little bit of Crazy Gaming Days doing it, I gotta admit, but I didn't really watch much of it.
Pero el Antártida.
I'm still pretty sure they could find some sort of substitute. You'd be surprised. So many concoctions out there.
Me saqué mucho.
No problem at all, Gunter. Gunter, thank you so... I really do appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm doing something different. Like, you probably expected me to be speedrunning tonight, but I'm not speedrunning. I'm watching... I was planning on doing this. I was planning on watching a lot of chronological speedruns of Resident Evil. All the main category Force Run World Records.
Buen comienzo.
So... I do appreciate it, man. I really, really do appreciate it. I really, really do. Because I know, like, a lot of the time I feel like, I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I feel like, this is not a criticism of people, but like, people come here to watch me speedrun RE2. That's my bread and butter. That's my, you know, that's like my Coca-Cola, you know, it's a product that is on my stream, I guess, you know, so everybody expects that. And I understand that. So I understand that people don't necessarily come from me, and that's fine. It's cool that people do come from me, though. So I really do appreciate anybody just showing up and doing this. But you know, it's not like completely off brand for me. Like it's still, we're watching speedruns of Resident Evil, you know, so it's not completely out of the blue. But yeah, long story short, I really do appreciate it. Seriously, do you and Sneevil.
Lo volteé, de hecho.
You should see door skip times
sabía que
compared to
había
these.
tanto
Really,
time, sir.
it's much faster, is it? I'm sure it is. When I finish my field, I'll skip every door. I just want to be able to see this run because I want to get a good picture of what the run's actually like from start to finish, you know. Yeah. You think I interact more? Around an hour. Well, like, if you're not, I think if you're not responding to chat, what's the point of streaming? You know. No, I get it. Some streamers are just too big. They just can't. They can't. Even I can't even react to every. I can't respond to everything, but I try. Yeah, this room was super toxic here, isn't it? There's a few zombies in here. As far as yeah, look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. Kept a relatively straight line there, though, didn't he? Oh, Steve gets stuck in this room, doesn't he? Chicken, what's the story? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. 26 minutes faster. Thank you, man. Well, I've thrown my diet out the window the past 2 weeks. I really have. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good next week, and then when my son's born, I'm gonna just eat what I want. Then maybe go back to being good after like maybe a month when I go back to work. So. Yeah, what's the story, man? We watched it. We're watching all the records of RE1 and 2 of Resident Evil. Why is he going back? Oh yeah, because it triggers the it triggers Steve. It's RNG, really. The zombies are. Yeah. Steve is suffering. I remember somebody had it, but I forgot who it was. Yeah, that was drones. RE7. We won't get that far tonight. Geez, I might have to do 3 streams. I originally said 2. I can't fit them all in one stream. I have to go to bed soon. I'm really enjoying the Understow. It's a really nice... it's just a nice endeavour to go on. It's very different. I'm really enjoying this. There was a thought in my head that thought that it might have been a little bit boring to watch, but honestly, like it's really, really entertaining. Like watching these records. And then people coming in and, you know, educating me on what I'm seeing. No, I didn't need much educating on RE1 and 2 and 3, but this absolutely.
Un poquito más optimizado con las cosas que me dijo el ACE y aparte meter la línea del Hunter. Que no te muerde ni te pegue ni nada.
I'm actually interested to watch RE7 as well, though. I know it's a bit of the cutscenes are a bit of a sleeper, I heard, but I'm still I do want to see it though.
Pero hasta que no borre por aquí no hay otra categoría. No hay otra categoría.
Yeah, I remember he said that.
Todavía no sé cuál jugar cuando acabe con esta categoría.
Oh my god, Nessie, man. Cheers, man. Cheers for the gifted sub there to Rennet, the one and only. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate it. You shouldn't be doing that, honestly. I know people come here for speed runs. Well, I know I'm watching them, but you come here to watch me doing speed runs. But I really do appreciate it, man. I feel very lucky. Thank you, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, sir. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, man. Felt bad seeing a mod without a sub. I didn't even notice Rennet wasn't subbed. Reneth is like an extension of me, I feel
por
now.
suerte
He's
está
such a big part of the
Que
stream.
descanses, papu.
Thank you, man.
Espera seguro.
That visual glitch there
Está
is
ahí nomás,
something
papu.
that
Está ahí
happens in the
nomás. Y ni
PS3
siquiera
emulator sometimes, by the way.
necesito
I didn't see it.
buenos
Sorry, I'm
precios.
talking a
En
lot.
rojo, toda la isla con Claire fui en rojo y aún así, papu. -7 llega al final del juego. O sea, un run decente, que no me troleen mucho. Y ya está.
Shave a cat, I appreciate
Y
it.
ya si Alexia se quiere
I
morir a un fuetazo,
appreciate it.
ya con eso
Don't know, I just work here. I said that once in work, in the lab,
lo sacaré.
and
papu.
nobody got
Lo
me.
sacaré.
Nobody laughed.
No sé cuándo, pero lo sacaré.
Now this looks difficult. Oh my god, that was tight. Second presidential. What if we do that? That would be. That might be the most toxic thing ever.
Perdí tiempo ahí. En el pico.
Just go like full Asmongold on it. Like, well, actually, I think that rhetoric is kind of out of the blue. It's kind of min maxed. You know? Could you imagine that? It looks harder than it is, really. He just it looked sick to me. Like he dodged like 6 zombies there. Two tier 3 subs weekly, so Jesus, man. Yeah, I gotta get tier 3 subs from the likes of Johnny and Master Dane, and oh man, it's just the sub by itself is just really appreciated. I mean, Vice President Trump, man. I did see a funny meme on Twitter of the scene in Billy Madison where he's in his bedroom and he's throwing a little basketball in a basketball hoop, and then someone comes into the room, and then Billy Madison jumps into his bed and like pulls up his duvet, and it was like the caption was like Democrats calling, and it's like Joe, it's time for bed. And then it was like Joe calling, and it was looking, and he jumps up in the bed. like that's what he does in the White House. Oh, I couldn't stop laughing. Not to get political, like, oh god. Both sides are wow.
Le copié el nombre, papu, a ese pibe. Le quité la X y le puse los... Con la N no da. Yo pensaba más mejorar el S-Rank, papu, en la japonesa.
React to the debate.
Añadiendo un par de cositas que aprendí, como...
Oh, hang on. Didn't Trump go... Trump went live? Went live, Jesus. Well, let's rate him. Didn't Trump do his first speech after the assassination? Just now, didn't he? Yeah, Trump went live. Let's give him... Let's give him a sub. He got shot.
Hay que optimizar la ruta, papu. Hay que optimizar la ruta del no vamos, agarrándolo justo. Capaz ni agarrando, como decíamos, ni agarrando las cálicos.
Sorry, it's coleslaw in my mouth.
Dale bien frío.
The fake sick. Nickelodeon with launch codes. Yeah, this is crazy. Look at the knife here.
Uf.
That was like damageless, right? Was that damageless?
Uf.
6 hits. It's crazy. It's interesting the way the Bandersnatch becomes like he's a boss enemy there, but he becomes a mini boss.
Esta pelea la voy a hacer nada más futuro.
Maybe you've heard of him. Oh, he's yet to do it. It's still tonight he's doing it. Tried to assassinate Trump, but missed that despite being quite close. Yeah, he was like 150 meters away, was he? Or 150 yards away?
Capaz tiene su truco. Tengo que mirar a ver con un save o algo así.
Yeah, that was obviously a great fight, right? Because like he didn't get hit there at all, right? How many times do you play as Steve in this? Is it twice, is it?
Aunque habla así, Digital Fox. Igual ya sabemos cómo es este juego. Ahora tira un par de turbos y listo. Porque mierda, se va a la mierda.
Look at these splits, they're great.
El juego es muy...
Is that a Trump quote, is it?
Buah. Muy hijazo de
Hulk.
putín.
Yeah, the Bandersnatchers, man. If they remade this game, the Bandersnatchers would be a real, like, you know, kind of conundrum for Capcom. Like, how would they make them?
Mira, porque
Like,
cuando
would they
hago
really
juegos
have
de
to?
esta categoría,
Would there really be an enemy
lo
that
voy a
would reach you
intentar-
across the whole fucking room?
A ver. Bueno, primero veré las strats que podría ser como esa de ahí del... A ver si esa de matarlo a cuchillo no da más. ¿Se puede hacer de algo, una manera consistente? Creo que sí, pero es muy difícil. Y ahí sale saca un run no da más.
Yeah, or even a slight gust of wind could have moved the bullet a hair to the right and blown off his cheek or something, you know.
Estaría muy manteca un run
Insanely lucky he didn't get killed.
que más o menos ya se ve.
I don't know how he's not meant to be
que
terrified
se-
going on the podium ever again now.
Sí que fue muy safe en muchas partes.
Because I heard you might have to invest in private security now, even more private security.
Y sin Dores que... ¡Boja! Vamos, con Dores que... Olvídate. Olvídate. Con Dores que...
Apparently that's a hot take. You know what? And you know what, Mondo, I understand you because, dude, not to say that I dislike the game. I do like Code Veronica, don't get me wrong, right? I do like it. I think it's a good Resident Evil game. But, excuse me. But my qualms with it is that there's too much backtracking. There's way too much backtracking. And I find that the people, again, it could be a hot take. And like, I've no problem with people liking it. I like it too, but I often find that the people who are really fucking hardcore into this game are kind of, they kind of have this weird high horse position where they're a Resident Evil purist
Me está sonriendo la vida de nuevo.
because it has backtracking and all the classic elements of Resident Evil. But I find it kind of like you're not really a purist, you're kind of an extremist in a way. Like I'm not a huge fan of this much backtracking. The length that I think it does overstay its welcome as well. And there's that issue with the Chris section before, like if you don't actually put items in the box, it changes how it goes. There's a lot of quality of life changes I think that a remake of this could do. But yeah, I don't think it's the pinnacle of Resident Evil. I just think it's a good Resident Evil that's looked at as a spin-off that's really meant to be a mainline game, because it's really it really should have been called RE3 or RE4, you know. But I don't dislike the game. I do think it's a good Resident Evil game, but I absolutely will go against the grain when it comes to people who are super fans of it. I just don't get it when they like it. I don't like the visuals of the game. I don't think the visuals hold up that much. It didn't have that same visceral kind of edge of RE2 and 3. You know, when it came to the gore and stuff. I think gore is actually is a staple in Resident Evil that's kind of iconic. 50, I saw that, yeah.
En ese run que acabo de terminar, no fue el que puse el
I had this on PS3 and it's off. Like the visuals are awful, and the boss fight in the foggy, like on the platform in the snowy area. Oh, it's just don't play it. Don't go there. You can't see anything. It's not that you can't see anything. It's just white.
Vamos a ponerlo tranqui ahora.
The game is too. I think the game is a bit long. And that boss fight on the plane. It's a horrible fight.
Tanque, sí.
Yeah. No, like if they made a remake of this, there's so much that they could like. Don't get me wrong. I know it sounded like I shat in the game there, but these are all reasons why I think a remake would make sense of this. Like, they could go back and correct things that they couldn't do this time, or at the original time. Claire A, Leon B, but with no break. Yeah, yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. And like, Reneth, it was actually you who pointed out such a fucking stupid plot hole in CVX that almost ruins the whole story for me. It's that, like, has anyone ever thought of this, right? Like, in RE2, Claire is trying to find her brother Chris. In this, she's trying to find her brother Chris, right? But Chris doesn't want to be found by her, right? So when she goes on this island, when she gets taken here, she gets kidnapped and put here, right? She contacts Leon, doesn't she? Via email. And she's like, look, I'm stuck on this island. So Leon is like too busy to come and help her. So Leon contacts Chris. And Chris comes and finds her to save her. Like, what? Like, Leon knew where Chris was all along? Now, the only thing that I'll probably say that could be, you could probably argue, right, is that maybe when Leon went into like the Secret Service before RE4 and he was in his training and whatnot, he probably got to know a bit more about Chris Redfield, right? And he probably did know where Chris Redfield was, but he probably thought, look, Claire can't be put into danger. She just can't be put into danger. But the only reason why he actually did contact Chris and didn't tell Claire where he was all along, even though he knew from RE2 that she was looking for her brother, is because he didn't want to put her in danger. But he had no choice because she was in too much danger here. But yeah, like I had no idea. I never thought of that. Like, Leon must have just texted him, oh yeah, I have Chris's number here. Like, kept the zapping system, yeah. Although the zapping system in this was a bit more problematic, wasn't it? Because of that thing that can happen in the game halfway, that there's no way the player could know first time. Oh, we got bitten there. Just the sheer stamina you'd have to run this. This is like running RE1 twice. And then some. Then some change. I imagine Leon talking to Chris like, look man, you gotta stop running your sister. I know, yeah. It's kind of bizarre, right? It's like an oversight from Capcom, I think. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's a plot hole, but it's a really ridiculous kind of behavioral kind of trait from the characters. I don't know, like, what's going on with the communication between them? But Chris Air probably made Leon promise not to tell. Yeah, but this is the thing: we all have to fill in the blanks ourselves and go, right, this is probably why this happened, even though it's very goofy. There's so much of that going on in Resident Evil that it makes me just think that Capcom didn't think about it. Like, so I kind of do think that it's probably Capcom just not paying attention to these like plot holes. The silliest, yeah. I mean, what is it like? She's trying to find her brother, like, why? Well, in the second one, she's trying to find her brother because she learns that he's in danger, right? So she just thinks he's still in danger. Give her another number. If they remake it, just update the plots. Yeah, it's a simple fix if they remake it. I love that music. I absolutely love that. I always thought if they made a movie of CVX, that would be the end credit scene, the end credits song. And again, the thing I didn't like about this game, which I don't say very often, is the score. You know, the music. I wasn't really a big fan of the music in this. Other than that track there, that track is beautiful. Everything else, like the ambience and stuff, I wasn't really. I'll just listen to this. Like, I don't know. I just feel that it's kind of out of place for Resident Evil. I don't. It's something that's kind of more of like RE Village. My question is, where the hell is Sherry during this? Oh yeah, who knows? She's in RE2 and then RE6. What happened there? No, you know what? You know what? Maybe I won't. Maybe I've been too harsh on the soundtrack. You know, I do like the save room theme as well. There's like an abundance though of a lot of the ambience and the music in a lot of the areas that I just think are kind of like meh. They don't stick out to me as iconic. Forgot his name. The one boss fight. Yeah, in fairness, yeah, it's hard to top the atmosphere of Raccoon City. Raccoon City and Silent Hill are the GOAT locations of survival horror. Nosferatu Slim. Nosferatu. That's hardly the guy stuck in the. That's hardly the on the platform, no? Where it's all white. That's hardly the boss fight, right? Oh, was it? Alright, I don't remember the soundtrack there. Yeah, the dude in the fog, yeah. Sniper come with the sniper, yeah. RE3 really felt like the entire city was ready to devour you alive, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, like. Oh man, it's just amazing how great RE1, 2 and 3 are together, aren't they? Like, there's such a cohesive kind of feel to those three games.
Espero que les esté gustando este Super Pace Box.
Super Pace
Espero que
Pog.
les esté gustando.
You've still got over an hour left. Fuck. This environment, like, there's so much they could do with a remake of this. I genuinely do think that they should remake this. I think they will. This might be a slight hot take, and I've said it before, but like I do believe that RE1 remake should be remade again, because I think if they remake that and then they remake this after that directly, I think this game would benefit greatly from another remake of RE1. It would add a bit more context. Jeannie, what's up? What's the story? Yeah, the story. The story was fairly tight in 1, 2, and 3, and then it just kind of went off. You know, it's almost like RE1, 2, and 3 is like when you were in school, right? And you had your bunch of friends. But then once RE3 was done, that was it. School was over, and everybody went in their own directions. All the characters went in their own places. Leon went to RE4. Claire went to CVX. Chris went to RE5. Then you start meeting new people with RE7. You know, you had that kind of nostalgia factor of like, oh, remember back in the day in RE1, 2, and 3? Now, this room is crazy. I've seen Res Speed really struggle here. I've seen Res Speed getting hit like 5 times here in this room. He got blocked a bit. That's insane how he didn't get hit once there. He sounds shocked.
Encima salvé tiempo. Quédate. Estoy volando, pero. Y ahora mismo en el
See, I don't know if it's the setting that's the problem for me in this game. It's just that like the whole concept of being stuck on an island, I think is pretty good. But I think it might, for me, it might just come down to the visuals. I don't like the visual style of the game. Yeah, I saw that, Mando. What's funny to me is that RE4 is such a side game when you think about the... Yeah, it is.
Le congelé el pati a ese bicho.
It's Commando. RE4 is Commando. He's running this game right now, is he? I wonder if anybody told him I'm watching his runs. Like, it's the second run I'm watching of him. Watch Hamo, Lance twice, and Matty Gale. Yeah, I will respect it for that, Mondo. Like, the game does try a lot of different things. It's an ambitious game. It's very ambitious. And, you know, maybe people wouldn't agree with this, but I actually prefer, like, if I were to pick a game, a Resident Evil game, that overstays its welcome or is too short, I would like a Resident Evil game that overstays its welcome. There's nothing worse than when a Resident Evil game ends and it's like, oh god, I feel like I was only getting into that, you know?
Oh, sí. Nena, sí. Mantic.
And the thing about this game is that it really was a challenge. This game was not easy. This is actually one of the hardest Resident Evil games, along with Zero. Shit, maybe we should have started with Zero first. What was I doing in chronological order? What the hell? I should probably move on to Zero after this. How long's the Zero run? I could actually squeeze it in after this, maybe. Just about. RE4 and RE4 Remake the most. Main plot wise, you can do RE1, 2, CVX 5, and the story is complete. Yeah. Don't even need 3 or 4. Yeah. And the funny thing is, RE5 is not long, but it still overstays its welcome. Like this section here with this creature and this electric creature in the water, it's like it's not even from Resident Evil. It's just such a kind of goofy, out of place enemy. Oh no, it's not here. It's some other time. Oh no, maybe it is. Like, I understand there's a level of goof to Resident Evil, but I'm not a fan of it when it leans too hard into it, you know? Door skip or non-door skip? Well, for Zero, maybe door skip, because... I don't know, I'll think about it. I did say I'd like to keep it consistent with like the first run you see on the boards, but I don't know. Way too short in your opinion?
What the
You know, you're not wrong. I wouldn't say yeah, like RE3 is a bit on the short side. Like we just looked at the speed run, it's the quickest one. Well, bar RE1. But even though it's the shortest one, I think the pacing of it is really good. Like, the pacing of RE3 is fantastic. It's a short burst of a game. And it's action-based. But a game that kind of takes, like... most Resident Evil games tend to take their time. So when a Resident Evil takes its time and it's short, it feels like it never gets started, you know what I mean? The SpongeBob character. This electric fuck is foreshadowed in the biohazard lockdown room. Earlier, it crawls up a vent. Really? Alien reference, yeah. Funny enough, I always say RE2 original and RE2 remake. Claire's side of the story is like the movie Aliens. You know, but with Ripley and Newt, and then Claire and Sherry.
Que no sea TAS. ¿Sí? Hombre, algunas líneas que estoy metiendo y algunos tiros de TAS no tiene nada poco.
5-second time run. Something. I'm just finding out right now that there's a new LRT for this game. And Lance is trying. Oh, really? Kind of similar to RE1 remake. I know RE1 remake had something going on like that recently. Mike and Mo and all we're talking about, and JR.
No soy muy bueno en los códigos de este juego.
Chris fights a liar. Oh, I forgot Chris actually. Yeah. No, I forgot Chris actually fights it. Yeah, I thought it was Claire that did it. You know what? I think the amount of different settings is actually the thing I don't like. One moment you're in a dungeon, another you are burning buildings or in a factory. In which game? In RE5, you mean? I think you mean RE5, right? Oh, this one. Yeah, it's just... You're probably right. Like, I don't really think of locations as a kind of a focal point to these games, but they are. They definitely are. Like, if a Resident Evil game takes place on a boat again, I'm gonna just roll my eyes, man. I do not want the Resident Evil game to ever be on a boat ever again. Like RE7, like most of RE1 or RE1 Revelations. Gaiden was on a boat, like, and I know Gaiden's a fucking meme, but yeah. I'm not a fan of boats in Resident Evil. Razor, thank you for the follow. What's up? Cytox, what's up? Welcome on in, man. Watching all the records tonight. Just ends in this most of the game after. Like, how annoying is that enemy? He just fucking smacks you from across the room. Chris just kill steals. I mean, look, you can see right here, man. There is, in this speed run, there is so much backtracking. Don't get me wrong. I know backtracking is a huge, you know, it's a huge symptom of a Resident Evil game, you know. But it's the amount of times you're going through like the same areas, or even the areas that look the same. It's crazy. Could you imagine doing this casually, like? Yeah, I don't like the boats. Rep, what's the story? Welcome on in, man. What's up? This is the 4th world record we're watching tonight. Sorry, my nose is a bit blocked. I had COVID, I'm over it now, but it's a bit hay fever too. Yeah, so I was a bit sick of Claire. I will go back to Claire, don't worry. I'm gonna go back to trying to get Mondo's time, but if I don't, I'll submit my top 5 run, and then my son will be born, and then I'll never go back to I'll never go back to Claire A, I don't think. I'm not even trying to get sub Mondo. I'm trying to get sub 30, but there's a chance I might be able to get 4th place. So whatever sub 30 I get, I'm submitting. It could be 4th or it could be 5th. I don't know. Like, I'm not aiming for you, Mondo. I'm not picking on you. But like already won just a big mysterious mansion. Yeah, or you know what? Like, I'd love that too, but if you just add a zapping system on top of it with 2 different scenarios, just give me a, like, you know, this rumored Resident Evil Hunk game that's apparently meant to come out. Like, if they made a game that was like, you have 2 scenarios, you play as Hunk and you play as Rebecca, right? Hunk could be like more of a combat-y kind of guy. Rebecca could be more into medicine and science, and have it in a setting like a mansion, and then it's in like a you know, like a kind of suburban area, kind of on the outskirts of a city, and then you go into the city, and it's kind of like RE2. So like the first half of it could be like in a mansion, and the second half of it could be in some sort of location in a city, kind of like RE2, and have it as a real zapping system, you know. That way, because I find that the horror elements of Resident Evil do dissipate in the second half of the games. So why don't I'd like them to just lean into that then in the second half. Have the first half of it quite scary, second half of it more action packed. Yeah, that's true, Mondo. Yeah, yeah. Well, I forgot. I forgot. Orch said that he wants to beat you and Leon. No, I don't want to beat you in Claire. I'm not aiming to get sub your time. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm aiming to get sub 30. But that's like the thing about sub 30 is that I don't have a knife kill. So if I get a knife kill, it's like 3.5 seconds time save, and my run is a 30. 30.9. So there's a big chance I might get sub your time anyway, because it's just big time save there. That's all I'm saying. Should I have fast travel? Yeah, yeah. It should have, really, shouldn't it? Your days are numbered. Your days are numbered. You know, when we finally get sub Mondo, I'll finally say to him in the Discord, pack your things. 6 world records in RE2 remake. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't want to get into how many records I held. There's a lot of categories I ran. So I think it's over 50 categories I ran. Pablo, bienvenido, mi amigo. Welcome on in, sir. What's up? What's the story? Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. We're watching we're watching all the mainline world records of all the main cats of Resident Evil. We watched RE1, RE2, RE3, and now CVX. I've never watched CVX before. Thank you, Pablo. What's the story, man? Hope all is well, and happy Friday. Welcome on in. Almost Friday where you are, I think it is. Welcome, man. Really appreciate it. Dude, Lucy, that voice message you sent me, I was laughing the stream there. Oh, when I was drunk? Yeah. I couldn't type because I was sitting in a bar, and my mate went to the toilet, and I was drunk. I was too drunk to text, so I just let it rip. I just recorded my voice. Leak it if you want. Hunk's backstory. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be my motivation for having Hunk. I mean, I like the way I'd like to keep Hunk's backstory mysterious, because that's actually, I find the lack of character with him is what's actually interesting, how much we don't know about him. But yeah, like if we played it, I think it would be cool if we learned something about him, just not everything. The screenshot at 4 AM. Could you imagine Hunk is actually Chris? Yeah, Pablo, we're talking about like what we'd like in the next like quintessential Resident Evil game. Because I genuinely think that Resident Evil is at a pivotal moment after RE4 remake. I think it needs to make a big decision. Do they want to repeat history and carry on with that formula of action-packed, action-based? Or do they want to go back to horror? It looks like they're going to continue with the latter there, because it's the next Resident Evil is apparently being directed by the guy who made RE7, which is full-on fucking survival horror. So I think they should dial it back with the action a bit, the action and the goof, and then just try and make a game more like RE7, RE2 remake. Which is probably why I might have a slightly more faith in probably a better speed run, a speed game next time. That's your conspiracy theory. So that means he'd be working. I guess it would make sense, because like Chris is not in RE2, so.
19. Este va para un...
Yeah, he's not in RE2, so I guess where was he?
24, por ahí.
Right under Claire's nose. Could you imagine that? That would be some twist.
Nada, justo en el-
And he was wearing that outfit in RE7 at the end of it. Chris Clone, yeah. Jeez, we're about halfway through. Not even. Wow, I gotta give it to Lance. Holy shit. There's just some amount of memorization involved in this, isn't there? It's crazy that this is the fastest run. I'm just gonna skip through some of the doors. Yeah, true. I don't think they do that though, but like I don't think Capcom would follow through with something like that. But it would be pretty ballsy though, for sure. Jeez, that's precise, isn't it? Jesus. Imagine fucking up here 48 minutes. I mean, we'd be finished Claire A right now. I'd be literally finished Claire A in RE2 Remake. And he's not even left the island yet. He has the whole snowy section to do and the Chris section to do. This is insanely long. Yeah, you know, I always did think that there was too much backtracking in this game. And I stand by it. Like, oh my god, this is so long. So much respect here for Lance. And the thing that I find is a bit of a failure of this game as well is that the heartbeat doors, like, they really lose their effect. Like, they just become kind of annoying. Like, why am I looking at the door for so long? Just hearing a heartbeat. It's meant to create tension, like, oh, I'm scared, but it's too contrived. I get it if it was spaced out more. Then Lance might lower this time even more. Well, yeah, I don't doubt it. Weird that's not LSK. What's up? Yeah, yeah. Trans Randus used to have the record. Yeah. Yeah, it's used way too much. It's almost like it's bugged or something. It's like, well, why? It just becomes annoying and kind of funny. Oh yeah, like here's the thing. This is why I look at all, like, this is why I didn't want to just I didn't want to just look at the record, and not look at the boards, because I thought it was a little bit dismissive to just not name people in the top 10 or something, you know, because there's still an amazing amount of fucking great runners in this game. Like all the previous games too. Tiny entrance, yeah. I know Curtis did run. I forgot actually Curtis ran this for a while, yeah. Like right now, listen to this. I guess the tension is actually okay here, because you go, well, hang on, what's on the plane? Dave, what's the story, dude? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. I saw your tweet, man. You were 6 seconds in the green in the sewers. Keep it up, man. Just a matter of bleeding time. What's the story? We're watching all the mainline Resident Evil World Records and looking at the boards as well. That's a pretty easy boss fight, right? So we watched RE1. Hamo's RE1. world record. Lance's RE2 world record. Matt Gale's RE3 world record, and then Lance again his CVX world record. He has a world record for door skip as well. Really? Who? Curtis? Long door animation, yeah.
Este pez es demasiado top. Demasiado top. Nice.
The Leon B section.
Ay, 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 ay.
Made the page the other day. I got to keep growing. I'm doing good, mate. Just at work. I'm doing alright. I got COVID there. I'm just over it. I had COVID for a week. So did my daughter, but my missus didn't get COVID. She dodged it. Now she got a vaccine, like 2 weeks ago. So we believe that she was probably protected by that. She had no symptoms. Wasn't testing negative. Or wasn't testing positive.
Si se copa las arañitas.
The Leon B section. What do you mean by that? God, somebody's dodging. I remember watching Crazy Gaming Days dodging some of these pricks. Holy shit. Like, even the spiders in this, they just don't look scary, don't they not? Like, look at the spiders in RE1 and RE2. They just looked really dark and menacing, didn't they? They just looked like they're from, like, a cartoon. Oh,
Lo voy a hacer a mi
mistake.
manera. Voy
He
primero a
fucked
la
up a little
válvula.
bit there, didn't he?
Presionar mi enlace y luego me voy a la puerta. Bueno, vamos a hacer esto primero. Más peligroso. Space para matar la categoría ahora mismo, Goku.
But yeah, it was. I had no symptoms really. I just felt a little bit under the weather. I felt like
Ron es un ranking
lethargic.
de esta categoría. Como siga
I
así.
just didn't really have a lot of energy. You know, I found out I had COVID because I was chasing my daughter around the room. She loves a good chase. She laughs when I chase her. Right, she's 2, and
Ese perro no me va a dejar pasar.
she kept running around, and I got really tired all of a sudden. I was like, oh god, like I had like a massive plummet in energy.
Me gustó, me gustó.
I just had to take a seat.
Ese no me iba a dejar pasar. Si me daba la
I
vuelta,
just
me
felt
agarraba.
kind
Si
of
no
under
se
the
va.
weather, and then I said it to my missus. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling quite under the weather. I think I might be coming down with something. I might be. And she's like, why don't you do a COVID test? COVID's on the rise again. We have like 10 tests. May as well use one, you know. So I was like, all right. Took a test. Boom. Positive. Couldn't believe it. Just positive. Couldn't go into work. Tom and Jerry looking spiders. Yeah. A cruise tomorrow. Where are you going? Hope I don't get COVID.
No estoy seguro de si salvaré tiempo. Creo que no.
You probably won't get like it. When we say it's on the rise, it's like it's on the rise a little bit more than usual, I guess.
Creo que está en el derecho.
I don't know how I got it. I went into a gas station a few days before that
Hombre, pues,
to pay
todo
for
bastante cara.
to pay for
No sé
fuel.
cuántos.
That was it. I didn't go anywhere else. Like, well, obviously work, but I'm quite isolated in work. I'm in a lab
Esas
underground,
rendijas,
basically.
polillas.
I know I'm all good. It's the second time I got COVID. I felt fine. I got COVID last year because I went on a cruise. Oh, really? Oh, God.
Perfecto.
That's a bad omen then, I guess. I honestly think I already had it, but it doesn't do anything. Really? It's not that I didn't, it's not that I didn't have symptoms. My nose was runny, but my throat was fine. My throat was, if anything, just slightly dry. I had a little bit of a headache. That was it. Didn't even have a cough. Now, the first time I got it 2 years ago, I did have a cough. My throat was sore. I had a persistent headache,
No sé por qué no
and I felt very under the weather. This time it was like almost nothing. Oh no, that's got to be time loss, right?
No pasa nada, voy a perder tiempo, pero este pez es tan bueno que ni me caliento.
We had it
con
confirmed.
palabras. Voy a perder 2 segundos, ¿eh? Mira dentro.
R2 gas station, yeah. Never thought of it that way. TwitchCon got COVID.
Es demasiado este país, amigo. Voy muy sobrado. Muy sobradísimo.
Like, you know when they host TwitchCon, like, who pays for it? Like, Twitch obviously pays for the event, right? But, like, are they making money off TwitchCon? Like, would it be the thing where they'd be losing money off TwitchCon? Like, I don't know what the finances of TwitchCon would... I don't know how that would work. Like, do they profit off TwitchCon? And if so, how do they? Entry tickets, and that's it. So they'd make a profit on ticket sales alone. Wow. Because I thought they'd have like a multitude of different ways of making money from TwitchCon. How much is a ticket? Anything Twitch related. They lose money on TwitchCon overall. Really? See, I thought that, yeah. Some higher ups have said. Yeah, because there's a part of me that feels like they won't always do TwitchCon. It won't always be around. Like, they might stop doing it. Yeah, hemorrhaging money. I don't know, sometimes you can just tell when something's not profitable.
Esa reunión. Tuve mucho ojete, amigo. 3 veces. No me envenenaron.
Right, we're an hour in now. And look, big respect to Lance, but I could never run this. The run is so long. There's so much backtracking. And it wouldn't be for me. I think mechanically, I think RE4 is a more exciting run. This part is obnoxious. Yeah. The moths. Alright, here we go, Mondo. Here's your favorite theme. I don't know if I know this theme. And that's the fight. No quick shooting. No quick shooting involved here, right? That's the fight, wow. Bro, boring fight. Oh, we're in Chris now. This is Chris. Change the scenery here. Oh, we went the wrong way. What's with the walk? Wow, look at that for a strat. That was quick, wasn't it? I thought this part would take at least like a minute.
Vamos, papus. Recen por mí, ahora sí. Ahora sí.
That's a really cool strat. Claire pieces out until the end now. Yeah.
Un par de buenas ramas que quiero.
Which I wonder if they remade it, could they
Muy sobrado, hermano.
find a way to kind of change that? Like, LSK, dude. Thank you so much. Blessed by Nad there, so much as well. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Really, really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, man. No, you don't have to. Big hype, man. Thank you, man. Thanks so much, man. Really do appreciate it. I know I'm like a broken record, but I know people tend to come to see me speedrunning Resident Evil 2. But I wanted to do something different tonight, so I do appreciate anybody stopping by. I was mildly nervous that nobody would show up tonight and I'd be here talking to myself, but you guys have been very, very kind to me and just coming in chatting and being as interested as I am in this and educating me on what I don't know and stuff, so And then obviously subbing. Oh man, thank you so much. You don't have to be doing it. Honest to God,
Gracias por el follow, Nero.
you do not have to be doing
¿Qué
it.
tal,
But I do
Nero?
appreciate
Gracias por
it.
el follow, papu. Bienvenido, amigo.
Thank you, man. If she was poisoning that fight, you gotta do a side quest too. In this game,
60 seguidores.
like you're saying that?
Se llegó a la meta de seguidores que me puso automáticamente Twitch.
Oh, you mean like Chris has to do a side quest?
Creo que me
Couldn't
suena
care
la-
less about the game.
Menti- La broma atacó justo.
Yeah, Carsey tweeted to me and he was like,
No debería ser tan ilusivo, no importa.
he was saying he was annoyed that he didn't think of this himself before I thought about it, you know. But I was like, just
Muy poquito ese
doesn't matter that I thought about it. Just doesn't mean you can't do it.
Cuando vi lo recupero.
Go. I said like go for it if you want to do it. Mondo, stop bullying me, man. Love watching RE runs more than because like I thought like look, I know you just come to watch RE2
No sé
runs,
por qué la alerta de raid no funciona.
but it's not off brand for me to watch speed runs of Resident Evil either, right?
Estaba jugando, papu, ¿qué estaba jugando, amigo? Estaba poniendo
You've been
retraso.
streaming for 4 hours, assuming the current view count is
Si no hablo
stable.
mucho, papu.
I don't.
Tengo River Pace.
I don't want to. I don't talk
Una-
about
un
like
pace
view count.
loquísimo.
But,
Así que estaré focus.
Twitch almost $80. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about something
Hola,
else.
Don León. Hola, Sky.
Really?
Volviste, escaneos.
Well, I heard a rumor that
Este
it's
pez
not
es
a
una
rumor, but
locura,
it's a belief that
que-
Kick will one day actually
Tengo que
buy
llevarse menos
Twitch.
20 lo más lejos posible para tener más chance de hacerlo. Correcto.
I did hear like from a lot of people that not a lot of people. I heard it from a few big streamers that they said that there's a possibility that Kick may actually buy Twitch one day. Don't know how I believe that. Good times right now, yeah. Yeah, it's nice to just sit down and talk to you guys, right? Like usually I'm like, please don't talk, please don't talk, please don't distract me.
Y focus, como Nacho.
Microsoft should buy Twitch. Said they wanted to get into live streaming more than really. I'd well believe it. Oh, these enemies are crazy. If you don't like hunters, you will not like these. Are poison hunters.
Lo bueno de Chris es que ahí no importa que te peguen porque
Thanks, Soitox. I didn't mean to jump on you there. I just didn't want to know. Right? Imagine Kick buying. It would be like. Kick buying Twitch would be like the movie The Purge. All the streamers you hate, go and murder them. You know? That's what it would be like. EA should buy Twitch. Hunters in this game, yeah, man. Not only can they cut your head off, but they can poison you when they cut your head off. Wonder why Steam doesn't even doesn't put more effort into their streaming feature.
Yo no me quejo. Pero es raro que no funcione la de Red.
Yeah.
Tengo que ver lo que pasó. ¿Qué pasó? Porque le di a test en la página de Streamlabs y funciona. Sospechoso.
You can stream on Kick. You can stream on Steam itself. Grindhouse, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Getting a lot of bloody follows tonight. No, Kick is like is not. Well, we say that, but didn't Destiny get banned for saying that he was like fuck the people who got killed at the Trump rally? Which is a bit weird because like, why don't Twitch ban people who persuade people who can't swim to jump in water and nearly die? You know. Just when the Valve actively made improvements on it.
Che, te digo que si llego a la pelea final, voy sobradísimo.
Yeah, Destiny.
Y no
Oh
estamos
man,
hablando de la
Destiny. I just
sí,
find
pero
insufferable.
de lo que le hace.
No, you know, not necessarily for his political views. It's just his behavior. He's such a fucking narcissist, and like you know, he grew up a certain way where he was a kid that cried a lot. I'm telling you right now, he fucking cried a
Sí, me
lot,
voy a callar.
and his whole.
Me voy a callar, porque si no me mofo yo mismo.
I find it just cringe how like he's lectures everybody on like relationships and stuff.
Voy a estar refocus.
But yeah, he was starting to. He said that a firefighter got shot dead, unfortunately. Who was at the Trump rally, and he was like, yeah, he goes, anybody, he goes, see that guy? He goes, fuck that guy. He was at a Trump rally. Fuck him. Like what? Like fair enough, we could disagree. You don't have to like it. Like the guy, I'm not giving my like. I don't have any. Like I'm not. I don't live in America. I don't even have any American political views. You know. I'm as much on the fence as anyone, really. I really don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know both sides seem pretty radical. Not to get political. It's hard not to get political when you talk about that guy, but it's just his general behavior. He's such a fucking prick. And it's actually impressive to get banned on Kick, I guess. There was a dude on Twitch making fun of that streamer who was forced to come out recently. He didn't get banned. Which guy? Solid Striker gets got banned. Yeah. The violin. Yeah. I saw a picture. G Belly man. What's the story, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. We're watching all the records tonight. This will be the last one we're watching. But I'll be watching more next time. I don't have I don't have any more time to watch any more. And again, next one after this will be RE4. I don't have time to watch RE4. It's like an hour and 20. Thank you, man, for the sub. I do appreciate it. 23 months. Thank you so much, man. And Grindhouse. 4-day long raid train. I seem pretty based. I don't know about that. But welcome. What's up? In my opinion, as someone who lives in Sweden, I think both of the options for the US are bad. Yeah. It's... Yeah, I mean, it's... no, not to get political. I'm trying to avoid political talk, but, like... What is it that they say? Like, if you're on the fence... Like, if you say you're a centrist, you're really a coward, because you don't really say who you like more, or who you dislike more. But they also... What do they also say about a centrist? Whereas, like, you know... If you say you're a centrist, well then you'll be fucking criticised by both sides, so you get hit by both sides of the traffic. So, come at me all you want. Like, I don't really feel that strongly about either side. I just know that both sides are quite fucking flawed. Yeah, I just find that about American politics, and I'm not gonna go on like some streamers go on where like I'm not gonna go. I'm not American. So I'm not going to go on like I know more about American politics than Americans do. Because I don't. I honestly don't. But the one thing that always kind of bugs me about politics in that country is that everything is always nested in hyperbole. It's always to the extreme. It's like immaturity is nested inside of hyperbole. You know what I mean? It's so hard for people to be mature when they just jump the gun and go to the fucking meanest, baddest thing to say. It's a fucking prime example of why I don't like Destiny. Makes even more sense, yeah. Because there's just so much chaos going on. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like Ireland can get pretty political. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure everywhere it can. But like, you never hear of like fucking riots and assassinations and stuff over here. Like it's just not that assassinations happen all the time over in America, but still, it's just topical at the moment. But voting for Harambe, still. Only profit when there's a poem to overcome. A lot of modern day politics has call to action and just worded so aggressively to divide us. Yeah, that is the biggest problem, I think, with America, man. Now more than ever, and I'm not going to be the guy to say, oh, Trump did this or Trump did that or he caused this or his rhetoric caused this and blah blah blah. I don't think it's caused by one fucking person. It's caused by it's a complex multitude of different things going on over years, probably even decades. Yeah, all the debate bros, yeah. Because they're always quite strategic, aren't they? They always get the person who they know they can probably beat in an argument.
Joder, tío. Qué puta mierda
South
es
Park
eso.
couldn't parody some of the characters coming out of that. Oh, man, yeah. Because they don't need to. It's just a parody in and of itself. Oh, yeah, don't get me started on the IRA. Yeah, sorry about that, yeah.
No pasa nada.
Well, like, you know,
Como dije, si veo
I
que
wouldn't
esto
say the
es
IRA are at the
comodísimo,
forefront
ahí
of,
cerca
like,
del final y lo voy a agarrar.
in the same way American politics are, you know? Like, the IRA
Si tengo que
will
agarrar
always
ese
be a
tren,
thing. Don't be in the middle pit, cause it's, yeah. You like a party? You like to party? I read that as like a party. I was like, you like to party? I wish he was in the stream. If I was American, I would vote for Mr. Beast. Yeah, didn't he like take like millions of pounds of fucking like waste out of the ocean? Like Mr. Beast does such good work, doesn't he? I never actually thought of that, man. You know, if Mr. Beast keeps going the way he's going, he's just going to become a mega, mega, mega billionaire if he's not already, for fuck's sake. And like he could really be a guy that could just try and stay level-headed, and then he could become some sort of, I don't know. This might be crazy, but this is the world that we're living in. If Donald Trump could be president, Mr. Beast could become some sort of political world leader. I don't know.
No creo que pierda tiempo, pero no sé si salvaré.
Like, am I wrong? Like, he does some great stuff, doesn't he?
Seguramente perderé, pero casi nada. No debería de perder casi nada.
Too smart to want to be president? Yeah, that's right. Being president sucks. I'd say it's the worst fucking job on the
De hecho, se
planet.
ve medio segundo. Es sub 36.50. Vamos.
If they lower the age, he'd run for president. What's the age? What's the age? What's the minimum age? Yeah, it really is. It's gonna go towards celebrities. Not that like, you know, Reagan was a celebrity before, wasn't he? But yeah, it's just gonna become a clown show. Do you remember years ago at one of these music events, Kanye was like, 2020, I'm gonna run for president, and then dropped it and everyone went crazy. That never happened. 45, okay. And how old is Mr. Beast? 30 something. Always position themselves to win an argument, and I'm 99% sure very few of them can think of on their own feet. Using their brains, yeah. It reminds me, like, I actually watched it today in work. I had it on the background, like headphones. Piers Morgan had a debate with Destiny. Now, I do not like Piers Morgan, although I've kind of softened up to him somewhat. But he had a debate with Destiny, and oh man, you want to see Destiny fucking squirming, man. Like, he was saying he had no sympathy for anybody that got shot at the Trump rally. I mean, I kind of like, he kept using the storming of Capitol Hill as a kind of gotcha point, where he basically wouldn't admit that he had sympathy, because the Republicans didn't admit that they had absolute, like, fucking, no remorse at all for that. The Capitol Hill was fucking stupid, but there's something a bit nastier about saying I don't have any sympathy for a firefighter that just innocently got shot dead in front of his family, like.
perro.
George Washington is a celebrity. Yeah, true. Oh, it is 35.
Vamos, perruco. Parte final
I
casi.
thought it was 85 the way it is now, man. Like, look at Biden. I mean, would you really want a 30-year-old president? How much experience do they have?
Me rebotó. Llegaste para ver el super peso.
Yeah, he jumped in front of the gunman, didn't he? I forgot about that detail. Yeah,
Muy loco este
to
peso.
try and save his kids. Yeah, nice one, Mondo. Maybe I'm getting too political here. I didn't mean to get into that. But again, just because I don't like fucking Destiny doesn't mean I'm a Republican at all. And it doesn't mean I'm a Democrat. I'm a nothing. I'm not American. And I don't have strong, deep ties with, American history. So again, don't look to me for political advice at all. Steve Knievel, what's up? Yeah, that's him, yeah. I forgot to mention, yeah, so I saw, he's all for open relationships. And I saw a fucking video. I saw a picture of him where he's streaming and he's sitting in the chair like this. And there's a picture in the background with a guy just like dancing with the girl he's with. And there's like somebody posted like a zoomed in picture of him and he's like his face like this, and there's like the captions like, "Kill me, I'm pathetic." If somebody can find that, man. Yeah, hello darkness, my old friend. My old friend. I couldn't stop fucking laughing at that. Oh man, it was so funny. Destiny
¿Qué
cooked.
presión tener un país como este?
Oh, 'cause that was the funniest fucking thing I had seen all week. I saw that when I had COVID, and that really lifted my spirits. Oh man. So I really gotta start watching this. It's so long. Like it's such a long bloody run. It would probably be pretty much over by now if it was the doorless or the door skip. But I forgot that even existed, to be honest. And this was the first one on the board, so. Yeah. I think it's time to make spiders great again. I think we put spiders back into Resident Evil. We give them, we put webs all over the place. Make it disgusting. Make it like Lord of the Rings: Return of the King. When Frodo was running in that like webby maze. Oh, disgusting! Just have a revolting, repulsive part of the game that's just webs everywhere and dead bodies and kind of like almost like Alien. He'd teach you. I've been looking at his splits here and there, and he's really been gaining time. Like, it doesn't really seem like there's any crazy time. I'm sure it's obviously beatable, but his splits have been consistently green. Like, they've only been getting better. Reignited, what's up? Could you imagine? A flamethrower, yeah. We're gonna bring spiders back. The best spiders you ever seen. The best. That's my Trump voice. The biggest. Huge. Bigly. How many spiders did you do, Joe? How many spiders? No. The modern RE got spiders, no. Closest we probably got were RE7, those like liquor molded creatures, but no. No. Doesn't seem like they will. I think they have to, man. It's like spiders are like a secret weapon that they're actually... What happened there, actually? That didn't look like a bite. It looked like a kind of bug.
Pero no pasó nada más que eso. Menos mal.
Pardon the pun.
No pasó nada más.
I've seen your webs,
Un
Joe.
poquito de timing, seguramente. No pasa nada.
I know your swing. I get... Oh, Marguerite. Yeah. Marguerite, for sure.
Los nervios.
But yeah, she's not literally a spider, though. I just think spiders are such a great enemy because...
Es muy focus.
Like, that arachnophobia that we all seem to kind of have to one extent is so primal, I find. Like an insect with many legs and hairs and just offspring and... Oh, it really is disgusting. Joe, you removed first aid sprays. It was a disaster, alright? A disaster. That's all you... Joe. Joe, I'll call you Danger, Joe. I can't do it without laughing. 1 second of that crap. He must have got shit. That must have happened badly last time. In his splits. Again with the fucking doors. Come on. Wow. Takes ages to get in there. My Twitch DM, what am I going to find? There's only 12 more minutes of this. Door animations are paid to win in this. Is it because it's literally loading the game, right? It was similar in it was similar, wasn't it, in RE2? The version of the game that you had on the PS3, I remember. Mattered. Door animations, yeah. Will be fixed. Pause the timer. Oh, really?
Vale, la araña y el hunter. El hunter puede trolear y la araña también.
I can't believe we're after watching this whole thing without the door skip. I'm only after realizing now that there's a quick turn in this. Isn't there a really cool strat here? Where this enemy busts out the window, doesn't he? There's a way of like escaping here that's really quick. So funny the way he just goes back up the ladder. No, that's not the strat that I found. That I saw. Found.
Please.
I'll check it after the run, so I'll check it after the run. Now there's a bloody spider. That might be the biggest spider in Resident Evil, right?
La línea del Hunter ahora. La línea
About the same size. Black Tiger, you mean? Right, this is the... Recognize this is the end of the game now. Less than 10 minutes. Isn't there an awful part of the very end of this? I know no damage of this is awful because of the last section. It can just throw... The final boss can just, like, spit acid at you. And there's nothing you can do about it. And it's damage. This part is super goofy, isn't it? Oh no, I'm thinking of the boss fight.
Hay bastante más time si más adelante.
Last boss is ass and you can
Pero lo
fuck
único
up
que
the...
quiero ahora mismo es no
Yeah.
cagar en ese.
It's awful.
Pierda un poco, ¿no?
Wherever she wants, yeah? I don't know her name either. Alexa?
Muy nervioso. Muy nervioso.
The OG Alexa.
Pues, esa parte me preocupaba. Por ejemplo, ese
So I wonder
tentáculo me
did
preocupaba.
Claire get a full heal here? Or Alexia, sorry. Also, that's something that in the remake, I know we didn't mention it at all, but I know if they did remake this game, it would be somewhat difficult for them to navigate the whole trans thing in this, wouldn't it be? Trans is probably the wrong word, but like the villain in this is a cross-dresser. And how do you approach that? Yeah, exactly. To make a cure first. This part, I never understood how you could just get past it like this. I don't even know if it's possible to get out of there damageless, right? Claire's spicy line. What line? What line was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the line there, Mondo. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they could just leave the whole cross-dressing part out of it, right? But then you'd have the RE purists going, oh no, but that's not my Alexia. That's not my fucking villain or whatever. Same as Nemesis lab fight in RE3 remake. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, not the fact that he's flying around. Like in this, you got to shoot the rocket launcher at the enemy, and it's like a flying enemy, and it just goes where it wants. It's obnoxious. On top of the fact that I can just spit acid at you beforehand. Oh, it's wild how bloated this Resident Evil game is, isn't it? It's so long.
Oye, el spray dónde estaba, hermano? Ahí no había un spray. No había una bata blanca con un spray. Bueno, puedo pillar una.
Again, it's a good Resident Evil game. I will give it that. I like it.
Creo que de vida no estoy muy bien.
But there's just a lot about it I find inconvenient. And there's just a lot of it that I find a chore. And it's definitely not as good as some people say it is. I remember I kind of pissed off Fanmore one day when I was talking about this. And I stand by what I said. Like, people call this an underrated Resident Evil game. And I understand what they mean by that. But I actually will double down and have this inverted perspective and say, I actually think it's an overrated game. Because you call something underrated for so long, it stops being underrated, you know? In the kind of... Quiet Edgar, what's up? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. Really, really do appreciate it, man. What's up? We're just finishing up here, CVX. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate it. I was just talking here about what I like about this game and what I don't like about the game. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. What's the story? We watched already 1, 2, 3, and then we're watching CVX, and I'll be getting on to 4 next time and 0 next time in the next stream, maybe even tomorrow. But thank you, man. Welcome on in. I think it's overrated for being considered. Exactly. Yeah. And Felmore was like, that doesn't make sense what you're saying. I'm like, it does make sense, you know. Because like the whole like, what would you say, like the kind of cultural zeitgeist of Resident Evil keeps moving. But I know opinions change. But that's genuinely how I feel. You call something fucking underrated long enough that you hear it fucking everywhere. That it's no longer a niche thing in the RE community. The RE community takes it as gospel that it's a great game. That I think it just becomes the thing to say as a Resident Evil fan, that it's underrated. And I think it's just not accurate. I actually do think it kind of is overrated because of that reason. That's just me though. I know it sounds like I'm shitting on the game a lot. But again, it just speaks to the fact that I think they should remake it. They should just I think there's a lot here that they could do amazingly. And I really, really do think that if they announce a remake of this tomorrow, I'd be excited to the max.
Aquí están las hierbas que decir. Lo bueno de este juego es que te puedes curar teniendo el inventario lleno. Y lo tengo lleno. Si no me equivoco.
Lord of the Rings is underrated? What? Now that doesn't make sense. I don't understand if someone said it's overrated. And I like Felmore, by the way. I find that me and him tend to disagree a lot on Resident Evil.
Yo lea lo más mínimo.
Especially cards like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mínimo. Solo que Alexia no trolea mucho, ¿no? O sea, que se muera en 3 o 4 tiros, ya me sirve.
Of this more than RE4, yeah. But you just know that RE4 is going to get it because RE4 is RE4.
Bless box, bless.
What more do you want? Yeah, true, yeah. I don't know who's calling it underrated though, like what? You know, I really think it deserved 12 Oscars and not 11. You know what? I actually think that's an opinion I actually do have because fucking what's his name? Sean Astin didn't even get nominated. He should have got not only nominated, but he should have won Best Supporting Actor. Make it 12 Oscars. RE3 remake, yeah. I don't know, maybe in the next 15 years they'll remake RE3 again. This music is so meaningful, isn't it? It's like, God, it's been such a long game. We're nearly there.
Yes. Oh. I
was like, fuck you, let me end the game. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. It just doesn't end, doesn't it? But, you know, I think a remake could do a lot here dramatically with Chris and Claire having this really cathartic moment where they finally find each other, you know. I think it could be done well in the remake. Nice. GG. Well, it's not over yet. He has to shoot. He has to shoot this thing, right? He lost like 3 seconds there, nearly. So this is RNG, right? Oh. Nice. When's the timer gonna stop? Nice.
Ay, la madre que me parió.
GG.
Dios, qué tiempo.
Ah, where did it? Ah. I wanted to really smell the roses there. His reaction. God, it's a long one, isn't it? Jesus, we sat through it all.
Se murió.
Burritos. 40 cutscenes.
Subo 97 el palo.
More endings than the Lord of the Rings Return of the King.
Subo 1.37. Ay, la madre que me parió.
Burritos. GG. Jesus, nice. What a run, though. Jesus. Like, obviously, it doesn't... I don't understand the mechanics and stuff of this game, but it doesn't look like it's as optimized as something like RE1, clearly. But it's like... It's the sheer length of it. How bloated the game is just makes me so impressed with what Lance was able to do. It must be one of the harder fucking speed runs. It looks really hard. Not on a mechanical level, I don't know, but like it just looks really hard mentally and stamina wise. Fucking hell, 1 hour and 36 minutes. His face in the title screen is cursed. Claire's face looks like wax there. Who are the world record holders of the first three? Hamo holds the record of RE1. Lance and Pyramid K both hold the record for RE2. They're drawn together. And Matt Gale holds the record for RE3. So Lance actually holds the record for 2 of them. This and RE2. I know he holds records for other games as well, right? Blow up Antarctica. Time to go. I don't know. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It kind of goes like... it reminds me of Like a Dragon there. Rennet. They're complicated, but I'd not say it is harder than mechanics than in previous game, really. Matt Gale and Mo were tied. No, I believe Mo had I believe Mo was tied with Pyramid K, wasn't he? Mo had I could be wrong, but last I checked, Mo was off the boards. I don't know what's going on with him. Even an RE1 remake, but it was Mo who was tied with Pyramid K. They both got a 40-40, while Matt got a 40-35. Orchard Pirate, yeah. Orchard's run is still... It's still crazy how good Orchard's run was, like the 40-55. It's still like it's a top 5 run, and it's 4 years old. He deleted his run, it seems. That's hope everything's alright with him. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna have time for tonight. Yeah, it's nearly 3 a.m. I gotta get up in a few hours. I gotta go get some sleep. God, this was such a great idea, wasn't it? I gotta say, like, not tooting my own horn here, but holy shit, I was onto a winner here. Fucking hell, I had so much fun today. Honest to God, I had so much fun today. I'm so relieved that I was actually able to go live and not do something that's speedrunning, and just watch speedruns and talk about them, and then talk about anything we want, really. It felt like a breath of fresh air. It kind of gives me hope that, like, maybe I could stop running RE2 one day and I could actually just move on to stuff like this. I don't know. But there's only so many world records that you could watch. But yeah, like, I really enjoyed tonight. I thought it was a good break. I needed this. I really did need this, because life is tough at the moment, because I'm starting to feel the pressure now. 13 days till my son is born. Trying my best to get things organised and work at the same time, on top of having COVID for a week. That put such a spanner in the works. So I was looking forward to doing this. I was meant to stream last night, but something happened yesterday that I don't want to get into. Everything's fine. That I found kind of annoying. I was just extremely disappointed that I couldn't do this yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna do this again. Maybe the next ones I'm gonna look at would be RE0 because I forgot RE0. I'll watch RE0. I do want to watch RE0. Then RE4. I'm really looking forward to watching RE4 original. Then I'll watch RE5. And then, God, you know, the only one I might skip is RE6. I don't fucking know. Reneth, if I had the time, I'd watch your 3 hour roll only Leon RE6 run, but that's a bit much. I don't fucking know. I might show a little bit of it. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, it depends. Like, I think RE0 is an hour, or a little under an hour. Then RE4 is an hour and 18. So you're talking up to like a little over 2 hours. Then RE5, I have no idea how long RE5 is. Could be really long. RE6, might skip it. And then I could watch RE7. Then that would be the next stream. Then after that, could go into, I don't know if I want to watch RE2 Remake. Really want to watch RE2 Remake? We watched enough of it. Could just skip RE2 Remake. Could watch RE3 Remake. Then Village. So like RE7, RE3, then RE Village. And Jesus, man, don't know if I could squeeze RE4 Remake in there, but that would be the last one. It'd be hard to watch all them in one stream. It would need to be an early one. Don't put yourself through it. How many Spanish speaking? Yeah, there really are. It's, I mean, it's cool. Like I love learning Spanish, slowly but surely. If you see 10 minutes you've seen it all. I'd imagine, yeah. I was watching a part where you're in the tunnel, Reneth, with the trains, and that like automatic zoom in of your face, and you're just looking at the camera. I died. Skip RE6, right? Yeah, I might skip RE6. Yeah, we've watched enough of our. We've lived it, Mondo. I know other people haven't, but we have. We've lived RE2. No disrespect to Frit. I know he holds the record, but I just can't watch RE2 remake on stream. Like I said, I'll go back to Claire A. I'll always love RE2, but at the moment I'm just Claire A. You know, honest to God, you know how hard it is for me to get burnt out. I'm probably the most resilient player to burn out of all fucking time. That just goes to show how bad Claire A is. Claire A made me want to take a break. That just goes to show. Gaiden. If Gaiden is like maybe 5 minutes, I'll watch it. Like, I kind of considered Revelations 1, and I thought, no. And then I considered Revelations 2 a lot harder. I might consider it again, I don't know. You're learning it. Try and play RE2. No, I couldn't do it. Maybe in 30 years I forget how to speedrun it. I could probably play it casually. I could probably play it casually on a controller. Is not using the knife, yeah. Yeah, just actually trying to grab all the weapons. We do like an all weapons %. But yeah, guys, jeez, I can't believe there's still so many people watching here. But yeah, guys, you know what? I think I'm gonna love you guys and leave you. I had so much fucking fun tonight, guys. I really loved every minute of this. I had such a laugh. I learned a lot. I went down memory lane. I think it was cool to give some exposure to speedrunners, especially Lance. You know, a great guy. You know, I feel bad for Pyramid K because, you know, I didn't realize that Lance had this record. So I probably would have been fairer there, and I would have showed Pyramid K's. I didn't know Lance had a record. You know, we were going to watch him twice. It just happened to land on Lance's name because of the flipping the coin. So I do feel a bit bad now. Shit. But yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see who we can raid, guys. Have a good night, guys. I really appreciate it. All weapons percent. Still only uses knife, yeah. Because they're useless. 3 minutes 56 seconds Elden Ring, any percent, Jesus. I remember when that was like 14 minutes. Great stream. Cepheus, you've been a bloody an icon tonight of icon. You've been a beacon of hope for me understanding these runs tonight, man. You really have. You really broke everything down tonight for things I didn't quite understand. Now I understood I think I have good knowledge of RE 1, 2 and 3. Just nothing at all for CVX, though, to be honest. Now I feel like I have a good picture in my mind as to what the run is like. So so yeah, guys, let me have a quick look. Let me see. You know what? How about we go and raid Lance? Let's go and give him a raid. He's running CVX as we speak. Let's go and give him a cheeky raid. Stream manager, Lance. Yeah, one of the best speedrunners of Resident Evil right there. It's not often you get to know a guy who speedruns multiple Resident Evil games, but not only multiple Resident Evil games, but holds records in not only one but two, at least two. So go and give him some love. He deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. Let me see. Let's bloody see. There we go. See you, man. See you, Nessie. Thanks for sub earlier, man, as well. More watch it than actually play. Yeah, it's a real difference tonight, wasn't it? It's very strange. It feels like I'm doing something wrong. You know what I mean? It feels like I'm not supposed to be sitting here having a laugh, you know, but I am. So, yeah, guys, thanks so much. The next stream, I could stream. I could stream tomorrow. If you see me live, you see me live. If not, you see me live some other time. And I don't know if I would be running either Claire or watching more of Resident Evil. I'll be starting with 0, then RE4, then RE5. Depending on how long RE5 is, I could squeeze in RE7. So we could go 0, 4, 5, 7. But yeah. Alright, guys, have a good one. Let's go over and show Lance all the love. I hope he's not on he's on a pace here, but like it's such a long run. So he's 53 minutes into a run that's seemingly what? Oh no, maybe this is door skip. I don't know. Anyway, look, yeah, that's it. I'm done. Holy shit, that was a quick raid. Damn. Fuck, that was a quick one.